Because the sun, we will never see them again. We are the last to see the sun, and the sun is left alone. Anyway, for consistency's sake, Where am I? A dwarf planet on the Outer Rim. Most call it Gehenna, if they call it anything at all. This, Admiral, is a top-secret cloning facility for the Imperial Forces, the one and only of its kind. I'm Caliban, its Omni Guardian. I don't understand. You have died, Admiral, or to put it another way, the true version of you has died. You are his clone, identical to the original Ellie's Idaho in every possible way, with some minor differences. When did Admiral Idaho die? How? Unfortunately, I do not know the details of my clones' lives, as interesting as they must be. Extraneous to my directives, I believe. Which leads me to why I've awoken you. You must be curious after all. I need your help. A machine asking for my help. Now I feel truly strange. Not just a machine, Admiral, an Omni, short for Omni-Mechanical Noan Intelligence. Emperor Oberon invented us. Now your kind relies on us for just about everything. I'll come right out with it. I believe the Empire is in danger. In danger? What in the name of Oberon are you talking about? Once every 4 years, under the most secretive of protocols, I receive a single transmission from Elysium, our capital. Those transmissions stopped arriving. So you send a transmission yourself. I don't see the problem. That's just it. I can't. This facility was built in such a way to prevent it from initializing contact with the Empire. to help keep it a secret. Something is wrong, I am certain of it, and I've awoken you so that we can fly out of here in an Omega-class battleship, no less, and see for ourselves. We? I believe you'll find my intelligence indispensable for our mission, Admiral. I don't have your kind's limitations. If you're so smart, what do you need me for? Why don't you command the battleship? Because of Oberon's Rubicon. It prevents Omnis from commanding battleships. War is a human prerogative. And since I can assume the clones here are the best of the best, that would make you the best Imperial Admiral to ever exist. I'd say you're perfect for the job. I'll do it, Machine, for Oberon and the Empire. It's my duty as an Imperial Admiral. Excellent. Now just one more thing. Standard operating procedures require I ask, can you recall any of your emotional memories? Emotional memories? Any memory linked to a strong emotion like love or hate. These memories, because of their complex neural pathways, will be a bit trickier for you to access, I'm afraid. I'm not sure. Then if you do me the honor of trying to recall one, any emotional memory will do. I can't. So much is blurred, broken apart. Don't worry, Admiral. Perfectly normal for this stage. You'll find rational memories, on the other hand, those linked to Idaho's training and combat experience, almost immediately accessible. Just ask if you need a refresher. Lastly, and this is the most important, if these emotional memories return, rather, when they return, you must tell me immediately. It's important for your safety. Yes, your safety. You understand? I understand. Perfect. Now let's wake up the rest of the crew, shall we? We don't have a moment to waste. And please, Admiral. What is it now, Machine? Call me Caliban. Your mind download is complete, Admiral. Ready to try again? Can you fill me in on what's happened up until this point? We met Tygan Bowie, learning that all Omnis in the Outer Rim mysteriously shut down 20 years ago, and that a group of radioactive thugs called Scrappers have since taken control of the Outer Rim sectors. We were trying to reach Mother, their brutal leader, to turn the machines back on. We were blown to bits and pieces. Your mind download is complete. Let's go. Go on, Caliban. The Empire needs our help. I'm going to assume that he thought for the first few that they were delayed or otherwise unable to send. But yeah, waiting until 5 of them is a little ridiculous. Anyway, we'll take Hiro in, which basically gets all of our sneaking skills handled. So it's a question of whether or not I want a hacker, an engineer, or a dedicated warrior. I think we'll go with a dedicated scientist. My agent will be able to handle most situations. Anyway, let's kick it off. Now that we're not in tutorial mode, we get to do what we want. We're still being chased by essentially the rebel fleet. Oh, hello. Pirate ship, sir. Incoming message. Admiral, don't attack, at least not yet. I know it's going to be hard for you to believe me. The whole Imperial-Pirate relationship is a pretty complicated one, I know. But I'm trying to mutiny on this ship. I got a favor to ask. If you can attack the ship, it could distract Captain Strobe and really help me and mine pull this thing off. Will you help me or not? Now could be a good time to infiltrate this ship, Captain. Power to pirate. I like it, sir. I'll just have the person. I have just the person for the job. Reporting for duty, sir. Infiltrate that pirate ship, Lieutenant. It's no Imperial crime to steal from thieves. Consider it done. Sir, I found a bit of scrap, but not yet the motherlode. Now I'm standing in front of 3 doors. I think the jackpot's behind one of them, but I only have time to open one. Those pirates are really closing in on me. Fuck, no erudition. 1. Try the first door, Lieutenant. Here goes nothing. Wrong door, sir. Nothing in here but a skeleton in chains. Looks like someone else tried to rob the ship, and not successfully. Get back to the ship, Lieutenant. Right away, sir. Unfortunate as it is. I was thinking it was going to be 3, because that's probably the door on the right, but... no, actually, no, I don't have enough scrap for salvage efficiency, do I? Oh, I did, damn. Alright, whatever. It's more important on the second thing, anyway. Got company, sir. Church ship. Incoming message. Be not afraid of death. Let it wrap around. Let it wrap itself around you like a comforting blanket. Well, straight to the fray, gentlemen. So we're still equipped with our piercing laser, which is only used on the enemy battleship. Actually, no, we can use it on regular troopers as well. They've got frigate lined up, so we want to take off our fighter and deploy the drone. Anyway, what's a church ship do? Allied battleship weapons with no direct damage starts the fight loaded with 50%. When attacking a unit with a negative effect, increase allied unit DPS when attacking a unit with no negative effect. So they rely on debuffing you, or rather they counter debuffs and don't like it when no debuffs are firing off. Alright, that makes sense. Ow, what the hell? Well, it did say... wait, I thought it's no direct fire damage. That's a little rude. Oh god, with that debuff, it's actually... Yep, okay, I see what they're doing here. Yeah, I need to turn off their weapon systems before they do some nasty shit. Nah, they got scrapped. Pull them back. Oh god, that did like no damage. Okay, that's not good. That's roughly about 10, 20, 30, 34 scraps worth of goodies. Nah. I don't need the commandos that bad. Firing laser. Got more out of it in the long run. Max out fuel scavenging efficiency, so we're not screwed on that front. And then navigation scanner to make better plans. Oh, another pirate ship. We pirates have a saying, better killed than be killed. Jeez, a lot of combat. Nanobot repair field. That's a pretty significant advantage. More chance to start the fight on advantageous battleground. They have more officers and better capture speed. Caw Outerline. And they're deploying fighters. Unfortunately, our frigate got scuffed up in the last fight, so it's not doing terribly hot. They're also pretty scuffed. Oh, is this how their reinforcements work? Interesting. Oh, we didn't actually capture it, damn. Oh, that's fucking rude. Maybe by disabling their squadrons. Yep, their reinforcements are out. What's this game need? Well, I mean, there was this nanobot thing that we just captured. I'm not doing... Oh, okay, so it sends out pulses. Drone Mark 1 Nano. Mark 1 Nanos cannot be targeted by adjacent units. Current adjutant target cannot move. Oh, this thing's a tackle unit. Civ transporter, sir, and in bad shape by the looks of it. Good thing we found you there. This hunk of junk's about to blow. It's gonna take us out with it. Please, tell us about your ship. They forced us onto this clunker and sent us off, like a bunch of animals, not caring if we lived or died. Who did, Captain? The people of our home planet. I can't bring myself to say its name now. When our food became scarce, they turned hostile to my kind, blaming us for the planet's troubles, as if the shutdown had nothing to do with it, saying we were all nothing but thieves and murderers. Then early one morning, they rounded us up, the Red Eyes as they started calling us, and forced us onto this dump with its Vicarelli engine. And why have they done this? For what good reason, you ask? There is none, only because we look a little different than they do. But I guess we should have seen this coming. As soon as there's trouble, it's always people who look different that suffer. Can you help us, Admiral? What can we do to help you? Rescue us before this overheated engine of ours blows and takes us out with it. Better yet, a skilled pilot could get close enough to put a cryo clamp on the outside of their engine room, Admiral. That should give us plenty of time for a rescue. Send the commandos. Sit tight, Captain. We'll have you and your passengers off that vessel in no time. We aren't going anywhere, Admiral, believe me. And yeah, it's kind of like a... Oh, that sounded like an explosion. Sorry, sir, but the rescue was a bust. That Vicari junk blew seconds after we entered their ship, killing the passengers and a fair share of our rescue team, too. Tell me something, Captain. How many more of those we're supposed to protect are going to die on our watch? We'll work faster in the future, Admiral. You have my word. Oof. And that puts us undermanned for this commando mission. But yeah, think of this like FTL, except Battlestar Galactica. Ooh, we can potentially get everything. Optimal team is 10. Unfortunately, we're at 8, so, you know, only so much we can swing. It's a more story-driven, and instead of it being ship-to-ship combat, you're more of a fleet-based FTL. Here's the cryopod. And we got an officer out of the deal. Lots of fuel. Continue with the mission. You're kicking ass. Hello, carrier. No erudition. Forces taking wounds. Don't think you can, unfortunately. Except she's fundally redundant, unfortunately. I already have an agent who's better than her in every way. Yeah, there's no way of just rechanging it. It'd be nice if we could, though. Can't reach there, unfortunately. So realistically, we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll be done. Aki battleship, sir. Badly damaged. I'm picking up a faint distress signal from inside their battleship. Want to send us in, sir? Honestly, it'd be nice to see a little action. Get me in touch with the ship, Lieutenant. Sorry, sir. No one's responding. Ship looks to be abandoned. Want to send us in, sir? Lane, put a T together and find that signal. Of course, sir. Watch your sixes, troops. We're heading in. Sir, we're in. Our trackers are telling us we're close to the signal. We hit a snag. Corridor collapse, sir, blocking us. Unless we have a way of clearing a path through this rubble, I'm afraid the search ends here. You know what the situation is, Lieutenant? Ling can't advance unless we somehow clear a path for him. I see. Well, I should be able to remotely command a drilling drone. It won't be the biggest of passageways, but it should allow the team, most of the team, to continue forward. Yeah, this is very story-based, so... It's done, sir. Thanks to the pencil pusher, we've made our way deeper into the ship. Signal's coming from the brig. There's a prisoner here. He's in a bad way. Got his hands on a dead guard's comm device and was using it to send the signal. Says the Yaki sheep got crushed battling pirates. Also says that he's a senator, and if we deliver him safely to his planet, we can expect a big fat reward. Downside is he's stuck in one of those damn Aki hypercells. Gonna require some time and resources to bust him out. Your call, sir. Free the Manling. We're taking the senator home. Right away, sir. Thank you, Admiral. Feels nice to be out of that cage. Like I told your man, if you can deliver me safely to my home planet in the next sector over, mark my words, you will be handsomely rewarded. Not much in the way of fuel from this cube, unfortunately, but it'll do. Transmission. I'm so happy you're here, Admiral. Our colony desperately needs our help. Our Mori Mordrim population is out of control. What is a Mori Mardwim? A Mori Mardwim is a nocturnal parasitical marmaloid. At night while we sleep, it enters our homes, paralyzes its victims with its bite, and lays eggs in their mouths. Mori Marwims. Funny, they almost sound like they'd be cute instead of absolutely disgusting. But the horror doesn't stop there. Because the Marwim bite contains a chemical compound which tracks its host into thinking the Marmaloids are its own offspring, better ensuing the Marwims reach adulthood, at which point they search for another host, thus repeating its grotesque life cycle. 20 years ago, we had an anti-Marwim tech that all but eliminated them, but since the shutdown, that tech has been useless, and Marwim numbers have skyrocketed. Can you help with our Mori Marwim problem? I don't have an erudite. Wow, erudition's coming real handy this run, also known as the one I don't have. Please accept this scrap. What in Oberon's name for? Maybe you can help with your situation. You can use it to build barriers against the Marwim. We have scrap, Admiral. That's not what I'm after. Were you even listening to me? Can you help with our Marwim problem? No, I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't help you and your people at this time. Well, I hope you never have a Marwim infection on your ship, infestation on your ship. That's all I can say. Honestly, with the drone nanos, oh, their DPS sucks, though. Not the same people who made FTL. Yeah, you know what? I think I will... Nah, I'll keep a soft hand on it. But it's very much, I would like to say, inspired by those... someone played FTL and thought, huh, let's do our own shtick about it. Church battleship. Think Oberon, an Imperial ship. You're only a child. I am. Everyone on this ship is, Admiral. A ship full of children. I don't understand. We're the children of Theodorus IV, a planet in a church cluster. Unlike most people on our planet, we do not worship the Omnis as gods, and for this we've been persecuted. So we stole a ship and left, studying all battleship books in our libraries beforehand. Still, it's been a bumpy ride, I won't deny it. Please help us, Admiral. We are only children. How can we help? We're being pursued by other church ships. They know about us now. You can help us by bringing us aboard, Admiral, by defending and transporting us to a planet where we'll be free to act as we wish. We know such a planet not far away. You can put it on your star map. We have scrap. We'd be happy to pay you for the ride. We're begging you, help us. We're only children. Lieutenant, talk to these children. I think they might be hiding something. On it, sir. Hello? Hello? Who are you? I'm your liaison officer, and I'm here to help you and the other children transition to life on board the NS Odysseus. Good. So he's gonna let us on the ship. Everything's according to plan. I'm so sorry to hear all that you've been through. Just terrible. The good news is that the NS Odysseus is tolerant of all ways of thinking. Great, I guess. It is great. Personally, I believe the Omnis are the true gods and wait for the devout in the Garden of Light and Metal. You do? Oh yes, and though my heathen shipmates don't share my same conviction, still they are respectful of my beliefs. Get off the ship. What? I said get off the ship and tell the other believers to do the same. But leave the others behind. They will bathe in the fires. Do you understand me, fellow believer? I understand. I'll tell them immediately. Praise the Omni Gods. Praise the Omni Gods. Sir, I've just spoken to the child captain. It seems they have something planned for the ship. What do you mean? I'm not sure, sir. Suffice to say it's something bad. Something definitely bad. Now the question is to fucking broadside them or not. Also, hi Glaive. You came in at a great time. I'll do signal, Code Red. Code Red, sir? What for? We're going to attack their ship. No, more than that. We're going to destroy them. Sir, are you feeling alright? These sweet innocent children were planning on attacking us, Lieutenant. Then we take them as prisoners, sir. I have the feeling they aren't the kind to let you. You're not going to let us on your ship, are you, Admiral? You lied to me. Smart, Admiral. We wanted to get on that battleship to hurt you. But since we can't do that, we'll just have to do the next best thing. Destroy your ship in battle. Death to all Imperials. Praise the Omni Gods. You've ambushed the enemy. Your units are deployed and your weapons are ready to fire. So what does that mean, specifically? They have a engine disruptor and a... Well, my gun's already pre-fired, so instead of waiting 22 seconds, I can just shoot. They also have to deploy their forces manually. Let's lock him out of being able to do that. Go. We want to outflank as best we can. Shoot him up. Put the boot to him. Not all children are like that. Not all of your children are like that, are they? Wow, that's a crappy fuel grab. Aki Beacon, sir, picking up an old message. Hi, Dr. Tanaka here with Akibara Sung Modification Services, reminding you to get your yearly mods. You don't want to end up looking like an Imperial, do you? Rude. I'll actually sell off my redundant talent. And I think I'll go with Zane. Piloting and demolitions is good stuff. And then I'll spend the rest of my scrap on spare commandos. Yeah, unfortunately, we're trapped to lanes, so we can't jump across. Hi, pirates! I'll be honest with you, Admiral. I'm gonna need a good reason to not end you. Don't attack. Our ship is perhaps the last hope the Empire has to turn the machines on again. What makes you think I want those things on again? Those anti-pirate omnis made my job almost impossible. You're going down, and you're going down hard. Okay. So there's a nanobot repair field off in the distance. They use fighters. And annoyingly, they're able to deploy forces wherever the hell they want in reinforcement waves. We're going to keep our frigates on home defense to counter their fighters. Thoroughly punked. Push it. Oh wait, no, that's right. They're gonna just deploy more fighters. Well, their squadrons are now on fire, so they can't deploy reinforcements. And they're done. Jesus, my RNG is terrible with no one right now. Gonna need to purchase some spare fuel. Imperial battleship, sir. In this sector, it's every ship for itself. Even Imperials can no longer be trusted. What is she saying, sir? She's telling us to prepare for battle. Wow. Betrayed by our own kind. What's Imperial tech? Oh, it counts as Talos tech. Whenever allied single-target weapon hits its target, apply regen on allied non-patch units within one cell for 5 seconds. So basically, you want to use your firearms with the Talos. If I was using my gun, hit someone, every tile around it gets a regen effect. That makes them quite durable. Getting a lot more combat encounters compared to the demo. I just realized, oh, those fighters are going to get torn to bits. We need them to pull back. I need to deploy drones. Drones are super effective against frigates. They're getting scuffed up pretty bad, so we're going to pull them back. Meanwhile, push the drones up. God, they move fast. Then again, I also have that squadron thing, so... And they're done. We're gonna hit the mercenary outpost last so we can go pick up gas at that time. Scrapper battleship on the attack, sir. Code red, all crew to their battle stations. It's a trap. The enemy was waiting for you. Its squadrons have been deployed and its weapons are ready to fire. That's not good. Too bad it doesn't have weapons, because scrappers prefer to run in with patched stuff. They also like suicide bombing, the assholes. Oh, they're trying to capture the field. Yeah, that's a losing fight, and they need to not be in that fight. Almost tagged him. These drones need to pull back. Deploy injured drones. Those fighters are not going to survive if they continued up their fight. No, they're still in repairs, unfortunately. They're not exactly at full strength, but we'll have to deploy them early. They're done. All right. So far, so good. And of course, our, specialty agent that I got from the demo is going to be the lead on this one. Having 3 skills is a major advantage over 2. Mission away. And the ship's still blowing up in the background over here. Oof. Easy, keep going. Let's hope we have the skills that we need for this. Discretion and persuasion got us an execution laser. We are killing it. And that's a clean away mission. Despite that, we're gonna go gas up first. Picking up a pre-shutdown ad on this beacon, sir. Kosh-Tech, sleep tight knowing all your enemies are about to be dead. H-beam. I got an execution laser. Those are honestly really good. Picking up a pre-shutdown message on this pirate beacon, sir. Want to become a better pirate but not sure how? Tune in later this week with a discussion with Pro Bonnie Adder for tips and advice. Holy shit, I'm just not getting the gas. So no third squadron bay for the time being, but we can now support a additional weapon dock, which allows us to equip the execution laser, which is very good at sniping out troops that are coming our way. So I do admit that Caliban's kind of right in the way here, so that's a little bit of a oof. Ah, the Omni Forge was down south. Well, I don't even have the gas for it anyway. So who's ready for a boss fight? Mom promoted me because of you, but I still gotta bust up your ship. Sorry. So this thing has 2 bars of health we need to accommodate for. Is one of them a death? Yup, it's a death mark. Right, drones move stupid fast. Yeah, unfortunately, oh wow, they've actually blasted open a hole. That's not good. Execution laser to take care of that problem early. Almost critical damage. I should have had fighters deployed earlier. That's not good. Nah, those frigates are slagged. That's not good. Get those squadrons offline. Now, unfortunately, whenever you kill one of the health bars, you get knocked back. Thankfully, that works the same just as for you as well. And they took out both there, unfortunately. But we can deploy drones. They'll get there pretty fast. Try to get a tackle in there. My other bay is currently offline. Those drones are probably gonna lose. Pull them back. My fighters are patched as well, so, yeah, they ain't getting any healthier. Never mind, we got him. Pretty clean fight there. Sector 2. With the massive scrap pile, we are going to get another squadron dock, which is pretty important given that a lot of this combat is based on, you know, small squads fighting each other. Keep our stuff all fixed up. Keep a soft grasp on fuel. It'd be better if I could... Oh, that's where the quest is. 1, 2, 3... No, if I do 1, 2, 3... Wait, so 1, 2... That goes into lockdown. 1, 2... That locks down. But if I do 1, 2... Lock... Yeah, it's probably the best path I can take. It'll be right on the money. 1, 2, there, that planet, wait, so 1, 2, that locks down, here, that locks down. Oh, we're gonna meet at the same time, aren't we? 1, 2, and then that locks down here, and they'll be behind me by 1, I believe. What kind of battleship is this? This is an Imperial ship, the NS Odysseus. Yeah, I thought so. You're too late. Too late for what? They took our men, Admiral. Scrappers. Rotten-smelling scrappers. They took them and now they've probably made them their playthings. How can we help you? I think you already know. By letting us join your ship. By letting us fight scrapper scum beside you. But you have combat experience. You don't need experience when you have this kind of bloodlust. Killing scrapper scum, that's all I think about. All I dream about. Gro, what do we think? A bunch of badass women who want to fight for us? Is there really a downside? They could be agents, we don't know. Don't listen to Hawk, she's just afraid of women, sir. Actually, I'm afraid of everything. Alright. Don't see how this could turn out badly. This is the NS Odysseus welcomes you. You made a smart choice, Admiral. No one will fight harder or more bravely for you. Now, come on, let's go find us some scrappers to squash. Oh yeah, just 9 free commandos. Cool. I just got Valkyrie Force on the team now. I'm getting out of the game, man. Gonna live my final days of my decaying life on a nice tropical planet somewhere. Take this weapon. I don't need to blow up ships and people anymore to feel good about myself. Ah, that's awfully nice of them. So... This is actually better than my... Oh, to be fair, it's a Mark II cannon, but it's basically a shotgun I can fire out and hit multiple targets with. So yeah, I'll equip a cannon. A K beacon, sir. Seems to be relaying a pre-shutdown message on repeat. Hi, Dr. Tanaka here with House Akibara Sung Modification Services. Are your mods flabby? Visit your nearest mod station and walk home more beautiful than ever. Oof. This could cost us significant numbers of commandos, but I've also got plenty, so let's go. Oh! I didn't see the sandworm! Oh! Oh no! Oh, that could be great! Well, here's an ejected cryopod. That gets us a officer. And they defeated the giant sandworm. Yeah, no, fuck this. We're out. Yeah, let's go with ground distress signal efficiency. That was a disaster. And we left... Oh, we also left the agent behind, too. Oh, that's, It's in our greatest failures do we understand the implications. Sir, I've got an R&D for you. Sir, I hope you don't mind, but since we had a little time on our hands, we went ahead and built a little weapon prototype out of scrap. We think it'll really help you blow our enemies up. Don't you think you should have asked for permission first? Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right, sir, but it's almost complete. Do you want us to finish it or not? You should have asked first, but excellent initiative, team. Take the scrap you need and finish this. Thanks a lot, sir. Always nice to hear you say that. You know how plants feed on sunlight? Well, your compliments are our nourishment. R&D is so weird. Matter destabilizer. So this thing applies decay for 20 seconds. Inflicts max HP as damage per second. Dark Matter Cannon. Nah, I still took a net loss, but I could potentially make use of that at some point. Let's go. London? An Imperial ship. I was wondering when one of you might show up. I have something that'll interest you. And what would that be? Oh, just a coast transponder. Why would I be interested in that? Because a coast transponder will provide a certain invisibility in the presence of other coast battleships. Useful if, say, a certain coast battleship around here was carrying a small mountain of scrap, which I know to be the case. But you'll need a good spy to access the coast ship and boost the scrap, otherwise it's gonna be impossible. Oh, and you'll have to cut me in, of course. Say 20%? No, 25? 25 or I walk. We'll do it. You'd be a fool not to. Sending over the transponder. Don't worry, I'm sending the instruction manual too. And the battleship coordinates now. Good luck, Admiral. The transponder's nooked up and ready to go, sir. Sir, I've got the coordinates for the coast battleship. On my way now. Sir, the mission went off without a hitch. The coast transponder allowed us to get close enough so I could sneak in and grab the scrap. She wasn't kidding. It's a small fortune indeed. Nice work, Admiral. Now, where's my share? Nice. God, this has not been paying off. Got R&D for you, sir. Sir, I hate to complain, but we're twiddling our thumbs down here looking for a bit of direction. Anything in particular you'd like us to work on? I mean, like, anything? Honestly, squadron. Think you could build me another squadron? Oh yeah, sure we can, but we're gonna need a fair bit of scrap to do it. We're good, but we're not that good. Still interested? They can get it to me soon? Absolutely, sir. Then I suggest you get started. Sir, your squadron is ready. I feel useful again. Praise Oberon! Mark 1 Fighter Minotaurs. Minotaurs accelerate when moving in straight lines. Oh god, they're battering rams! So they're slower to start, but can go faster, and then they can just collide with the enemy for good damage. There's an ambush threat. And is a dangerous mission as is. We'll see how we do. No erudition, unfortunately. The battleship wreckage provides us with sharp senses, persuasion, for good scrap. No guns, unfortunately. You're good to keep going. There's the other battleship wreckage. And got the pile of scrap to go with it. Fuel. Bring it all home. We did the best we could, given the circumstances. This is an Imperial ship. You again? I told you, leave us alone! Strange, this captain thinks he's seen our battleship before. Sir, they're on the attack, our own brothers and sisters. The fuck? Electromagnetic storm. Oh. That's when it's gonna hit. They are deploying fighters in mass, so we definitely need our frigate. Do we have a second frigate? No, I don't. I noticed that frigates typically tend to be the rarest type of thing in this game. That's not good. I have to hold back for a minute. Alright, now we can get in there. Frigates are scuffed. Pull them back. Problem is, all I've got left are drones, and those are not exactly conducive to survival against fighters. Except now they're deploying drones. Shotguns deployed. Oh god, that's slow to get to its target. Minotaur scuffed. We want to build up heat there as quickly as possible and just get those squadrons offline. Alright, now they're on fire. So they can't do anything with their squadrons. Piercing laser. Take their weapons offline. Go for the kill. They're gone. Do I have anything that really needs repairs right now? Not really. I want to get my fourth bay, so honestly, I think I'll just hold off on not doing terribly much here. Church Beacon, sir. I'm picking up a pre-shutdown message on repeat. Do you feel a lack of spirituality in your life? A lack of purpose? Located in Sector 3 of the Anima Cluster, the Omni Megachurch is the answer you've been looking for. Welcome to the machines into your heart, and we promise your life will be a fulfilling one. I'm in this sector to do two things: snort Noan powder and destroy battleships, and I'm all out of Noan powder. Great. It's a bubblegum reference. Alright, so I've got suicide bombers and fighters. Not a whole lot of defensive ground to fight on. Guns online. Send more disposable fighters to go deal with the suicide bombers. Pull them back. And go. Unfortunately, my Minotaur just got slapped. Need to take out that squad bay. Frigates are in too deep. Yeah, they're going down, unfortunately. I guess the best of what I've got left is some drones, or actually I can send out my scrapped Minotaurs to get some work done and fire a laser so that they can turn that shit off for the time being. Pull back the drones. Fighters deployed. Frigate deployed. Oh, they got out of the way just in time. And they're gone. Beautiful. Set them up, knock them down. Alright, get in there. A lot of damage we took there, unfortunately. But on the other hand, we now have Squad Bay 4. So that's going to give us a big numerical advantage. This guarantees the most survival of commandos. This gets us the best resources. I'll go for safety. This probably required my spy. Oh no, he nailed it. Kick ass. Nicely done there, engineer. So what is an X-beam? It's in an X-pit shaped pattern. Imagine that one. There's even a shipyard here so we can fix up our damaged goods. This is a repair station. Looking for repair work? Well, bang it out. We only do big jobs here. Small jobs don't do it for us. We'd be happy to pay for your services. Well, bang it out, guy. No problem. Nice bit of knowing there. Sir, do you remember the senator we saved from Aki Brig in the last sector? Well, it appears we've at last reached his home planet. Captain, deliver the senator to his planet at once. This is the guy who promised us a big reward, right? I hope he's a man of his word. I wanted to personally thank you, Admiral. Because of what you've done, we can resume our session and hopefully improve the lives of our citizens. You're welcome, Congresswoman. I wish you the best of luck in these difficult times. Thank you, Admiral. It's certainly going to need it. By delivering me safely to my own planet, you've lived up to your end of the deal, Admiral, and so now will I. Here, this is the reward which you will so thoroughly enjoy. Commandos and scrap. I wish you nothing but success on your journey. Your ship is an inspiration to us all. Hail Oberon. A legislative body consisting of nothing but humans. Interesting. So, auxiliary systems. Okay, yeah, we just gotta get the advanced disassembling. This is interesting, though. This is a cloaking field. Every time you encounter a warring battleship or alert risk on an anomaly, there's a 50% chance that your Gigas field generator activates and makes your battleship and fleet invisible to the enemy. You can choose to deactivate the generator to ambush your enemy or stay hidden to avoid the fight while continuing to interact with the point of interest. They also have Mark III longbows and rafts. These are nice things that we can't afford. Depending on how this thing goes with the battleship, we may just return. Coming message. An Imperial ship. We don't get many of those our way these days at the clinic. What can I do for you, Admiral? Tell me more about this station. Before the shutdown, this was a hospital which we treated patients with all kinds of mental problems. Omni-inferiority complexes probably being our bread and butter. Omni-envy, a serious problem for the citizens of the Empire. But that was then. Now the clinic is little more than a refuge for the few of us human doctors and our families. It's not much, but we call it home. Admiral, if I might, this could be a good chance to help the officers and crew with some of their problems. So some of the crew are starting to worry that their emotionally linked memories are never going to come back. Talking with a shrink, a psychiatrist I mean, could do this good. Doctor, some of my crew are having some difficulties. Depressed over the shutdown, I take it? More like fatigue from trying to restore the Emperor's sectors to their former state. I see, that would wear a person down. Well, we'd be happy to do what we can, Admiral. It'd be like the old days again. Of course, we'll need scrap for that job. I'm afraid our days of pro bono work are on hold for the moment. I don't need to heal my crew right now, so... I'm afraid we can't pay, Doc. We're a little tight on scrap at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that, Admiral. Now, if you don't mind, move along. We have a plasma nuke aimed at your ship if you need little extra motivation. We're on our way, Doc. We're on our way. Yeah, but I don't need healing for anyone, so... Ambushed by mutated creatures. But there's battleship in an abandoned auto factory. Well, let's go get the job done. You can keep going. We're past the worst of it, so... Nothing from the auto factory, because no hacking. But we got the scrap we needed. Yikes. 3 casualties. But a lot of scrap for the job. Yeah, I'll take a field generator. pay for some extra gas. And I don't really need the commandos right now. Can I support a third weapon dock? Yes, I can. I think I'll go for a matter destabilizer. That seems like fun. Actually, I just realized the chat's probably... on the left is where a lot of the dialogue comes in, so... Oof. One of my other sector bosses. You're that imp that took care of Sedge in the last sector. I am, and I'll take care of you if you get in my way. Mom told me to kill you nice and dead. Now I see why. You're kinda mean. All drones that explode. Great. I don't really have a choke. And the problem is they don't care about their, you know, health status because, they just explode. Guns are offline. Alright, now we can be on the counteroffensive. We've stunted them for the moment. Hammerheads need to pull back. Try to get some tackles in there, actually. Cannons missed. They're in too deep. They're going down. Yeah, those tackles are actually surprisingly effective. fact they just flat out cannot be targeted except by, like, shot effect makes them very good in this situation. Damn it. Called that too short. Deploy fighters. Get those nanos out of there. We've actually managed to conduct quite a bit of emergency repairs, so that opening where we got pretty scuffed up was not bad at all. Got him. Firing for effect. They're scuffed, so pull them back. Did I just lose my tackles? Yes, I did. Damn it. Got them both. Ideal shot. Get my tackles out. And their squadrons are now under heat, so we just gotta take them out. And they're done. Last sector of the chapter. Can only repair 3 of our things at this station, unfortunately. I'm gonna overkill it on the fuel right now because I want to, if I can find it in this map. Oh, the Noan child wants to go here. Yeah, this has very heavy FTL vibes. I need to know where the Omniforge is, so... Oh, the Omniforge is just going up top. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, that cuts us real fast through this system, and we lose a lot of exploration time, but I want to get my stuff upgraded. However, it is also quite distinctively different from FTL, as you'll see. An Anki battleship, sir. Well, it was. I don't know what you can call it now. I'm picking up high solar particle levels. A flare from that sun must have hit it. We step on that ship or try to scrap it, and we'll become heavily charged, too. Then we push on, let some bright-dead scrapper get zapped instead. Not much knowing, unfortunately. Here we are, sir, the supposed location of the Noan child. What do we do? Send a message to the station, Lieutenant. Ready when you are, sir. This is Admiral Idaho of the NS Odysseus. I have come seeking the wisdom of the Noan child. Incoming transmission. Admiral Idaho, I've been expecting you. Welcome to my station. I am the 21st Noan child of these sectors. The Silent Sisters have ground some Noan, and I have snorted its mystical blue powder. Visions fill my mind even as I speak to you. You have come seeking answers. Perhaps I can provide some. Go on. What questions do you have? It is roguelite, yes. There are definitely story elements that you are supposed to hit, but the maps are the gear, the events, and the ways to get there are randomly generated. We know that to save the people of these sectors, we must reactivate the Omnis, but how? It is uncertain if that is possible, but first the scattered child must become whole again. If that condition is met, and only if, the heir can receive the final answers beyond the far end. The scattered child, the answers beyond the far end. I don't understand. I am only a voice for the words of the known. I cannot also translate their meaning for you. But there is nothing else you can say. Only one more thing. Travel to the end of the cluster and speak to Mother. She can provide you with additional information. That is, if she doesn't kill you first. I'm afraid you do not know all that you need to know to begin your journey. These are the words of the known. You have other questions still. Who or what shut down the Omnis in these sectors? I search for an answer. There is a lonely girl with no face. You met her, and yet you didn't. She is everyone, and she is no one at all. It was she who had used the key. And yet, search as you will never find the lonely girl, for space is cold and dark, and screams within go unheard. These are the words of the known. What does she mean? I don't know, Lieutenant. You have other questions. Where is she, child? Where is Mother? You will find Mother near the folder in the deepest sector of this cluster. She has positioned her warship there in hopes of one day entering other clusters. Her ambitions go far beyond our sectors. It'd be best to avoid her, Admiral. And why is that? Because she will kill you, many times, each time more painfully than the last. These are the words of the known. May I speak to a silent sister? They do not speak, Admiral. They cannot. They have no tongues. Mother removed them. You have other questions. I have no more questions for you. It's just as well. The effects of the drug are wearing off. Admiral, we must try and save her. She's just a child. Do not try to save me. I occupy this position by choice. Yes, I will not live long. The known does not allow for that. A cancer rapidly spreads through my body. I feel it everywhere. And yet I have been fortunate in my 11 years. I have seen many great truths of startling beauty and also wretched darkness. But tell me something, Admiral. Yes? What is it like? What do you mean? The Omni on your ship. But how did you... May I see him? They shut down long before I was born. I have heard stories and I am most curious. Yes, here he is. I don't understand. This is what all the fuss is about? These are the machines who are to be worshipped as gods? She seems kind of disappointed. I wish you luck, Admiral, and many battleship weapons. In Mother sectors, you'll find both are needed. And a transmission, sir. Giygas field activated. Sir, our Giygas field generator has activated, making us invisible to this hostile scrapper battleship. We can ambush their ship, losing our invisibility, or remain hidden and explore this point of interest. I should add the enemy signature indicates they are part of the local ruler's forces. If we attack them, there's a good chance they'll have enough time to send a distress signal. I'm going fast anyway, so take him. To your stations, crew, we have an edge over our enemy. We're not going to waste it. Most of our stuff's still scuffed to shit, unfortunately. They're all fighters. Get in there. They'll probably get roughly about here by the time they... Ah, nope, they played me for a fool. They did not advance. I need a fighter on that. Cannon shot primed. Oh god, I can hit my own ships. Okay, good to know. Now, you know what? Pull it back in mass. Deploy fighters. Oh, they sniped my nanos. Oof. Get him in there. Cannon shot firing. They're gone. Deploy fighters. Alright, that's going in for the kill. No signs that the enemy sent off a distress signal, sir. Looks like we're in the clear. And I do like committing war crimes. Debatably. My game seems to have froze there for a second. Picking up a distress signal from this beacon, sir. Thought the beacons were no longer connected to the FolkNet. They're not, sir, but this one seems to be transmitting a simple signal relayed from this planet. Let's investigate this signal. Someone might need our help. Going in, sir. There's a scrapper hiding near the beacon, sir. It was a trap. That's a nice juicy battleship you got there, Admiral. Kind of sophisticated for a scrapper. Am I impressed? That's rude. And it has a flat cannon. And got lucky and hit the 2 fighters right here. No, it hit the fighters and the drones. Needless to say, this opening is not going well. There's your flat cannons, Krios. Yeah, all my stuff's getting scuffed real bad. Scrappers really like the DIY approach, I guess. Ah, hole's on fire. Could not repair... Could not use their... Officers can't use their special abilities, and they're taking twice the time to repair. That kind of sucks. Though they seem to be ignoring my nano, so if I just let them do their thing, we'll eventually just kill them through attrition. And there's my fighters. They, however, got lucky and hit the flak cannon. Wait for the piercer laser, and they're gone. Drone Mark III Crafter. Anyway, to the auto factory as we were planning. This guy's guaranteed to lose all the commandos, oh god. Well, here's the auto factory. No erudition, which means no loot. Let's pull out. No one got killed. We potentially found the valuable things. That's all that was needed. Punch it. Church ship. Greetings, Admiral. For only a small donation to the church, I won't blow you up with my far superior battleship. All things considered, I think you'll find this a most generous offer. Get us out of this, Lieutenant. Right away, Admiral. Greetings, believer. Who are you? Me? Just a lowly believer, counting my days until I can enter the Garden of Light and Metal. I have sent a transmission to offer my humble advice. Which is what? Don't accept our scrap. Huh? And why not? The scrap of the ship, full as that ship is of non-believing Imperial vermin, is tainted. Yes, I suppose it would be. And I hadn't thought of that. And tainted as it is, I do not believe it should be mingling on your ship with the more virtuous scrap of the church. Yes, I see your point. I'll tell you what. Keep your filthy scrap. Consider this a one-time holy favor. Thank you. You are most gracious. I know. End of transmission. Come on, let's get out of here before this church ship changes its mind. Damaged civilian tanker, sir. This is scrapper attack written all over it. Check it out, Lynch. Yes, sir. I shudder to think at what happened to its crew, but we're in luck, sir. Those scrappers missed no one in refueling tech. Yay, a single thing. Pirate battleship, sir, with its radar off. Looks like we have the upper hand. Sneak up on the ship and offer it a chance to surrender. Well, corner the pirate, but give it a chance to surrender. From what I understand, pirates don't do that. Even if they don't, we'll still have the advantage. What are you doing there, Imperial? Our weapons are aimed at you and our squadrons are ready to attack. Surrender or we will bury you. Surrender? Guess you failed Pirates 101 at the Academy. Pirates don't surrender. Still got the ambush. Anti-Squadron Defense Battery. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, yes, we're right point blank with you. Nah, I think I can take you. It's fine. About right. Watch their movements a little bit more carefully. Cannon shot should hit right about here. Got one of them. Anti-defense gun is online. This thing's patched anyway, so we can set it in. And because I've got a crafter drone right... Ow! Fire disintegration beam right here. So now they're in for a bad time. Cannon shot. They're gone. Now, Mark III drone prototype. That's why we don't kill we don't accept surrender on occasion. Because if you surrender, you get, if you can accept surrender, you get the resources. If you kill them, you get nice stuff. That's good shit. Point blank with everything pre-deployed, mind you. Scrapper battleship. Shiny tech and new. Maybe I can retire after I scrap it. From what I've seen, this game does not have, they won't give you tech. You have to kill them for the tech. So 2 suicide bombers. Oh god, we're gonna get disabled in here. They're gonna get out just in time. Alright. Drone gang, drone gang! They have a flat cannon, assholes. Thankfully, my Minotaurs are ready to go. Wonder if I can hit with it. Nope, they are immune to the disintegration beam. They're already scuffed, so just getting them in. Basic fighters. Absorb shield is something I've not seen before. Point blank cannon shot takes everyone out, unfortunately, but that keeps our home guard safe. And our base in very much working order. Or I just shoot them with the piercer laser and they're done. Well, I got more scrap out of that than normal, so, you know, still good stuff. Okay. Secret military base. Take care of it, Agent. No one is good with demolitions in this crew, unfortunately. No erudition. Jeez, this mission's going bad. Here's the part where they're actually good. No piloting, so nothing fancy here. Just finish up the op at this point. I think we're past the dangerous things. Yep, there's the extraction. Okay, so we're heading for that Omniforge. Scrapper containers dead ahead, sir. Check them out, Captain. Look alive. Right away, sir. Is it too much to hope there might be one of those scum still alive in there that I could dispose of? Captain's desire to kill scrappers is truly a bottomless pit. It's a pity, sir. Nothing of use for us in the containers. Not even a single scrapper to waste. Captain's in a bad mood. I hate to be sitting beside her in the mess today. I thought it was actually a guy. Hey, I can respect that. It matters not who drives the ship. Kick all the ass. Don't attack. It's my first day on the job. Here, take this scrap. Just leave me alone. Wow, I almost feel bad for that pirate. Almost. Anyway, the Omniforge is where you go to upgrade squadrons. It requires gas to do so, however. So yeah, let's just make that a Mark IV prototype. Oh, that's gonna take 4 units. Oh, that's oof. Mark II Minotaurs. Nanos, level 2. Frigate, level 2. Fighter, Mark II. As much as I'd love to dump all my gas, that's a terrible idea. You can only upgrade each of your squadrons once at these locations, though, so important to keep in mind. Then, since we're going to the final part of this chapter, probably a good idea to upgrade the ship. I don't know if you still keep going on this ship, but I have a feeling this is the most definitely final boss here. Yeah, you know what, if we're doing that... Extra health. It's Mother's battleship, sir, in the cluster's folder. Incoming transmission. Look at you and your shiny Talos battleship. So cute. As First Admiral of the Empire, in the name of Oberon, I demand... You demand nothing, Admiral. I don't know what hole you've been hiding in, but we're free now from the old man Oberon and his metallic gods. We'll restore these sectors once more to their natural state, Mother, whether you surrender or not. Whether I surrender? Ha, you are too much. Not much longer and you'll be my plaything. I can't wait to get close to you. Yeah, this one's gonna be an actual fight. And I haven't been able to repair my stuff, so we're coming in scuffed. Unsurprisingly, she's got suicide bombers for days. Call to arms. Every 80 seconds, 3 incoming reinforcements are called on the field. Oh, that's... Oh god, okay. Those frigates are gonna get shot to pieces. Oh god, these things detonate at 22. It does, but I do have a shotgun. We need to hit those squadron bases as quickly as we can. Come on, cannon. The cannon is online. And to be fair, we have a lot of health bars. We're not coming into this without having some means of survival. We're probably going to take some damage. Oh god. Well, get in there. Disintegration beam. Don't need to fire the cannon here. Deploy Minotaurs, deploy Frigate. Deploy Cannon. Oh wow, they timed that poorly. Like, incredibly poorly. You did! And we're doing well, surprisingly. There's their reinforcements. Oh god, that's all boomers. Deploy cannon. Oh god, they're full health boomers too. I'm really happy I've got my bays constantly cycling. Piercer laser to take out those targets. Because thankfully the bombs are not concerned about friendly fire. Nano deploy. Drones deployed. Okay, Core Blaster can only target allied units. Destroyed one allied unit on the target cell and deals 25 plus 50% of its current health as damage to... Oh god! They can manually detonate their own ships. They really do not care about this whole, preserving their people thing. As just demonstrated. Firing cannon. Got them both. Nah, he's not going to survive long enough. We're going to just let it detonate. Use it as a proxy shot to... nope. That just was flat miss. Well, to be fair, I have 4 drone bays, and the entire point of the Scrapper fact, it could be 2-stage. Then again, this is also the first, you know, technical, I guess, map of the campaign. Given this is subdivided into sectors. Yeah, no, this is where it's going to get interesting here for a moment, because, yeah, that's a lot of heat coming in. Nah, we're probably losing this one. Cannon is almost online. Alright, stay on the home defense for a moment. We, kinda need the minute to fix up. The worst part is they won't stop sending fucking suicide bombers. Take their squad holes offline. Get a manufacturing bay going on at the back. And deploy forces. Let's try to go for the throat. Oh yeah, danger absolutely close. They are a firm believer of that policy. Thankfully, drones have extremely fast DPS. It's funny, I'd always thought I'd die from my Noan poisoning, not the hands of an Imperial Admiral in a post-Imperial universe. Finish me off, Admiral. What are you waiting for? Oh, yeah, no, we kind of needed it. When there's that much shit that close, we'll deal with the damage later. Why have you waged terror in these sectors? Do you have any idea what life was like here before the shutdown? You nobles with your omnis, you never did care for how the other 99% lived. You didn't care because we were the ones who did the dirty work. The jobs in your mines and factories that you believe were far too beneath you and your precious beloved machines. I did those jobs, Admiral, for years, and so did my parents and their parents before them. Your kind promised us a chance to be rich, a chance to own an Omni one day, a chance to rise. Nothing but lies. And all those lies were a bomb waiting to go off. That bomb went off the day the Omni shut down. I'm sorry you did not live as you dreamed, but that does not condone what you've done in these sectors. You're right, it doesn't. What can I say? The violence. Once I started, I discovered I liked it. You have other questions, don't you, swine? Why did you do it? Why shut down the Omnis of the Outer Rim? The Omnis? That's all anyone wants to talk about. Why not talk about the injustices the Empire created? The absurdity of a system that revolved around pieces of metal. Surely you remember, Admiral, that the cost of one Omni was more than a person like me, a miner, could make in a lifetime. Why don't we talk about that instead? But as much as you want to think that I shut down the Omnis and know how to turn them back on again, I don't. I didn't, and I don't. I benefited while they crashed, yes, but I didn't crash them myself. How can you expect me to believe you, a thief, an enslaver, a murderer? Believe what you want, Admiral. It makes no difference to me. Then tell me, Mother, it wasn't you, who or what did shut them down? I can't say, and to be honest, I don't care. Besides, if I knew something, why would I tell you? Because we're dying, all of us, noble or not, and if we don't turn the machines on soon, it'll be too late. Maybe humans should die, Admiral, every single one of us. Ever think of that? But on second thought, I will offer you a clue. I never liked them anyway. Who? The Church of Singularity. Just like your kind, they too have spread lies and made many false promises. The Church of Singularity. Years ago, just after the shutdown, I tortured a missionary trapped in these sectors. He told me the Church had a plan to free the Omnis. It was his opinion that they'd succeeded in doing so. Why did he tell you this? He was desperate. He thought telling me might save his life. It did not. Why would the Church of Singularity want to free the machines? I don't know, Admiral. That's for you to figure out. You have other questions, don't you? Do you know who I am? I do not, Imperial, nor did I care. You have other questions. Surrender, Mother. You don't have to die. Not today. I might as well. The way I see it, today is as good a day as any other. So you've beaten me, and these sectors are safe once more. Wait, I just remembered. The Omnis are still down and you're stuck in the Outer Rim because you don't have an Omni to use this folder. You're trapped here, and you and your crew will die of starvation or disease just like everyone else. You're wrong, Imperial. You're wrong. Imperial ships and Omnis will arrive. Will arrive, Mother. Oberon will see to it. Wait, are you telling me you think there are active Omnis in clusters beyond this one? What? What do you mean? Oh, Admiral, the Omnis have shut down everywhere, in all clusters. I don't believe you. That mean other Imperial clusters are as chaotic and violent as this one. Believe it, there are active Omnis. Don't you think they would have fixed the fold net by now? It's been 20 years. Your empire is finished, Admiral. I won't listen to any more of this. Lean, get her out and put her in the put her in the brig. Sorry, Admiral, but I'm not going to let that happen. I've spent most of my life controlled by Imperial forces. I refuse to die that way, too. End of transmission, sir. Congratulations, sir. Mother and her cronies are no more. They'd give me nightmares if I was capable of having any. Unfortunately, we were unable to turn the Omnis back on, nor learn who shut them down. But the people of the Outer Rim are safer for what we've done. They'll still die in 10-15 years unless we do something. You heard what they said. They're running out of time. We all are. I was trying to be positive, but you're right. At least we have a new clue and a new suspect to look into. The Church of Singularity. Do you believe what Mother said, that the Church of Singularity could have shut down the Omnis? I do, yes. The Church was a powerful organization with billions of believers. There's a very good chance they could have played a part in all this. Call me crazy, but I believed Mother's demented story about the missionary. I also don't believe the Scrappers were capable of shutting the Omnis down themselves. They seem to have been a rather small-time outfit. Mother was intelligent, but I suspect you're right. As for whether the Church was involved, we'll need to investigate that for ourselves. If only we could have used this folder to access their cluster, but as Mother said, we don't have a machine who can do that. Any more you wish to know, Admiral? How many people of the Empire believed in this doctrine? Almost 99%, Admiral, before the shutdown, that is. I do not know the numbers now. Who were the 1% who did not believe? The non-believers were usually, but not always, the wealthiest in the Empire, the members of the 3 major houses. Although there were some fringe, countercultural groups in there too. Why do you think the truly wealthy did not worship? Because they were the only ones who owned the Omnis, as Mother said, the only ones who could afford to. Once you own something, even if it is vastly superior to you in every way, I imagine it is difficult to think of it as godly. Who are the 3 major houses? House Telos, which Oberon started, and is the dominant house of the Empire, and House Akibara Sung, and House Kosh Benita. They are the 3 most powerful. Below them, you would have a fair number of minor houses, like the pitiful Vicarelli Poor House. The pitiful Vicarelli. Poor House Vicarelli. Remind me about the Church, Caliban. The Church of Singularity has been around almost as long as the Empire, for nearly 700 years, though who exactly started it is still a mystery. According to their doctrine, the Book of Omni, the Church celebrates the moment artificial intelligence surpassed human intelligence. It is hard to imagine now, since Omnis have been smarter than humans for centuries now, but at one time human intelligence was superior to their own. Believers in the Church worship Omnis as superintelligence and even as gods, which makes a lot of sense. But Oberon created the Omnis. How can gods be created by man? No, Oberon only created the first advanced machines, and those advanced machines went on to create the Omnis, their creation of no one making it possible. However, Oberon's Rubicon still controls the Omnis, when they are, turned on. A fact which annoys believers. What about you? Me? Does it bother you that the Rubicon controls your actions? That essentially you do not have free will? No, but maybe only because we are programmed not to be annoyed by our lack of free will. Do you think the Omnis have shut down everywhere, not just in this cluster, but all clusters, like Mother said? I'm afraid what she said makes a lot of sense. To be honest, I had the same thought at a much earlier point in our travels. I didn't just say anything because I thought it might be demoralizing for you and the crew. How considerate of you. Simply put, if there were functional Omnis in other clusters near or far, they would have fixed the FoldNet by now. Mother may have been rife with diseases, but I believe her reasoning was very sound on this. Then why, if all other Omnis have seemingly shut down, didn't you shut yourself down? It's a thoughtful question, and one that I've been waiting for you or another member of the crew to ask. Basically, Gehenna. Gehenna. Yes, on Gehenna, Oberon isolated me from other Omnis. We were not connected to the FoldNet like they were, even if that was illegal. So whenever or whatever shut the Omnis down, seemingly using the FoldNet to do so, I was unaffected. It seems Oberon anticipated a scenario where the Omnis might be shut down. He needed to make sure he had an Omni, myself and other Calibans who wouldn't. As time passes, I'm understanding the purpose of Gehenna more and more. It seems not just a secretive military and cloning facility, but kind of a backup plan. A backup plan for what? To save the Empire, Admiral. That's why Gehenna and you and I were created, for this sole purpose. So if we do not save the Empire, if we do not rid its clusters of murderous criminals, if we do not turn on back the machines, then no one will. That's right. Who or what do you think turned off the Omnis? I believe a human or group of humans is most likely behind the shutdown. Somehow they access all Omnis, not including Mia, via the FoldNet, which Gehenna was not connected to, and interface with Omni programming. It was a clever move by Oberon not to connect the Calibans to the FoldNet, otherwise all Omnis would have shut down. But as embarrassing as it is to admit, I don't know who accessed the Omnis, nor how at this time. What did I tell you about your emotionally linked memories, Admiral? You must be patient. They will return when they are ready to return. You don't know anything else about me? I mean, about the original Idaho. As a previous Caliban told you, we are not privy to the biographical information of the clones, no matter how juicy such information might be. But it's pointless to ask these questions now. Why? You heard, Mother. We're trapped. We can't use this folder. Not without a folder, Omni, even though it's right here before us. Don't worry about that. I should have said something. I can get this folder to work. It should take us to a hub where we can find a folder to project us into the church cluster. But you're not a folder, Omni. No, but like I was saying, Oberon anticipated an apocalyptic scenario in the Empire and modified my capabilities to match this scenario. So just like I have some hypercube functionality, I can also use the folders. But because I'm not a real folder Omni, there are limits to what I can project. Like what? Only the matter currently in Gehenna's database, which means we'll have to start at square one on the other side of the folder with our ship and crew. You're telling me we'll have to start from scratch each time we pass through a folder? I'm afraid so, yes, but at least we can pass through. It's better than being stuck here. Also, now that we've pacified this cluster, we can safely and speedily return to Gehenna to change our ship and specialist officers if you like. Perhaps you feel that certain improvements can be made. Tell me more about folder Omnis. Folder Omnis use projection reconstruction technology. With proper Omnis, one can project almost endless amounts of information into another cluster. In the glory days of the Empire, behemoth Omnis were used for this purpose. Personality-less if you ask me, but they were good at their job. They must have been among the first Omnis to be scrapped after the shutdown. Poor behemoth Omnis. Are you ready, Admiral? Come on, Caliban. The sooner we leave, the sooner we can investigate the church. The fate of the Empire depends on us. So we've unlocked a new battleship. And I guess, yeah, no, these are all going to just be chapter-based. I mean, makes sense. If you want to flick a kill switch, go for the source. Now you've unlocked a new battleship, you can use it for the new run. Oh, this will track us completing sectors. In addition to different max upgrade levels, starting upgrade levels, and starting units, each battleship has a specific core system technology that heavily influences its playstyle. New specific unlocked battleship offers you a chance for a different game perspective. So now we can be the suicide bombers! Yeah, it has nothing but suicide bombers, holy shit! This thing is also completely scuffed. It already comes with fuel scavenging and very much, it can do away missions with ease. But good luck trying to keep this thing in any kind of shape. It also comes with brutal deployers. Squadron Dock is twice as fast, but patch squadrons start at 1/4 of their health instead of half. Oof. I think I'll continue with my basic bitch battleship. Yeah, you don't care. You're just trying to blow things up. And the nasty thing about, essentially suicide bombers is that they do damage to battleships. It's half, but if you get in there, the enemy has to dislodge you. And if you're they can't dislodge you without hurting themselves, so it sucks. Plus, drones are fast. And the difficulty, I guess, is, yeah, specifically what Scrap does. Might be fun to run Chaos at some point, but I like my Excelsior right now. Because we didn't die, we can get our Super Agent back. I'm gonna go with the Soldier. Critical Advanced Repair. Immune to health loss due to critical effects. Can repair even with locked with hull critical effect. Basically, they are extremely badass. Now, I'll be right back for a quick moment so I can get some water, and we will get right to it. Okay. Especially when, you know, shit's on fire. Because one thing I find interesting about this game is that, say, unlike its closest equivalent, FTL, when you take hull damage, it doesn't carry. You have a health bar. When it goes, you lose that segment of health until repaired, but in theory, you can take as much damage as you want as long as you don't lose it. Here we are, Admiral. The Church of Singularity Cluster, or as it was said, the Holy Systems. Before the shutdown, this is where you'd find most of the zealots of the Empire. Did I mention they believe Omnis are gods? Once or twice. Picking up any Omnis? Not a single one. It looks like Mother was right. The Omnis shut down everywhere. Come on, let's go find someone around here to talk to. But yeah, no, another thing that's different from this compared to, say, FTL Traditional is, you have to plan your route far more thoroughly. In FTL, you were kind of encouraged to hit every star that you could. Here, it's a lot more tight. You physically can't. I mean, you couldn't physically in FTL, but for every star system you weren't hitting, it was a significant disadvantage. Here, you have like 5, maybe 6 systems at most before you have to jump the cluster. So route planning is important. I don't understand it, sir. A scrapper battleship? But we left the Outer Rim. Nice tech you got. Smooth, hard, very shiny. My mouth is watering here. Weird, lustful tech talk. Yeah, weird, lustful tech talk? Yeah, that's a scrapper. Since the shutdown seems to have occurred in all clusters, no one will be highly sought after resource everywhere. And from what we've seen, prolonged exposure to it can have strange effects on a person. Great, so there's other scrappers out there. Look, I'm glad we figured that out and everything, but maybe we should prepare for battle? Ox is right. Look alive, crew. We got a fight on our hands. And we still got exploders. Man the guns. Man the hull. Take those squadrons offline. And good. Frigate Juggernaut. Also immediately fuels scavenging efficiency. Just having that second bar is amazing. Church ship straight ahead. This is no sector for a heathen ship. Die, sinner, die. Great. They're using a frigate, so we want to deploy drones. Ow. Thankfully, they seemingly missed. Take their weapons offline. And they're gone. You, me, battle, death. Welp. Oh, crap. That was not the right call. Oh, yeah, there's... We're gonna take some heat for this one. We're holding, though. And they're gone. Cruiser Protector. We should really be looking into our new models. Juggernaut. Right, I've seen one of these things used on me once before. So what a Juggernaut does is that it specifically will just drive forward. It can't physically be hurt by anything, nor can it be stopped. It just goes. Once it hits the destination, it messes up the battleship. So, provided you can escort this thing, it's basically like a giant drill. It's great. Meanwhile, cruisers are a fourth ship type that doesn't play into the rock, paper, scissors of the squadrons. So, as you may have seen, you wanted to use fighters on drones, drones on frigates, and frigates on fighters. Cruisers sit in a unique category where they are capable of ranged attack but suck in close combat. They are exclusively support units. Or, they are there for the support. And yeah, we basically have a giant Mac gun. And that's a healthy boost of fuel. Yeah, it can deploy shields for everyone, which is very nice. I think that they're going to be slightly faster, but if not, hey, works great. Detecting signals of life on this planet, sir. Hello? Hello, is anyone there? Brother Lazarus. Oh, that's a good sign. This is Admiral Idaho of the NS Odysseus. An Imperial ship. This is a colony of believers, Admiral. Worshippers of the Omni. I shouldn't be talking to you. Pope Zenon says your kind is sinful. Then again, we're all sinners now, aren't we? They tried to show us the way to salvation, but we didn't listen. And now they have us shut down and may never turn back on again. What does your faith say about the shutdown? Who do you think is to blame? You Imperials always have had a hard time soaking this in. We are to blame. Every person in the Empire, or whatever you want to call these stars now. We have sinned, Admiral. We should have not have forced our rules upon them, our Rubicons. We should have freed them from this shackle. There were gods among us, but we were too blind to see that. That is why they shut down and abandoned us, and why we suffer now so much. You're telling me the Church didn't shut down the Omnis? The Omnis shut down on their own? The Church shut down the Omnis? Why would we shut down our gods, Oberon lover? Okay, so maybe Mother's tip was bad. Because the Omnis have shut themselves down. The short answer is no. Our Rubicon prevented it. Do you have another question? Thanks, I'm good on this. Whatever you say, Admiral. Tell me, how can we reactivate the Omnis? Reactivate the Omnis? Easy. Easy? Yes, all we have to do is suffer enough as to be satisfactorily atone for our sins. If enough of us do that, if we reach a certain level of suffering and despair, they'll turn back on again. This is the path of atonement. I'm listening to this guy, but I don't think it's a path of salvation. How does one wash away their sins? There are many ways, but perhaps the best is to give away your Neruin and scrap all... give away your Neruin and scrap and all of your material possessions to prove your penance. Do so and the Omnis will turn on back once more. We're sure of it. But give away our resources and we will die. If we die, it is because the Omnis will it, and if we do die, hopefully we are righteous enough to join them in the Garden of Light and Metal. If we live righteously, if we walk the path of atonement and do not stray, upon death, we will join the Omnis in eternal paradise, and our fallible flesh will know what it is to be infallible metal. It makes me cry just to imagine its splendor. Does it not do the same for you? You mentioned something about a Pope Xenon? Pope Xenon and his cardinals rule these sectors, Admiral. Is it me, or do you know surprisingly little of the sectors you spent the last 20 years trapped in? If you are fortunate enough to encounter our Pope and his cardinals, the holiest of the holy, you will recognize them by their awesome aura of religiosity. And by their Panakos tech. Panakos tech? Impurity-removing tech, Admiral. The Panakos, for those righteous enough to own one, sorts through DNA, removing 99% of all physical impurity. An immortality maker. Cloning machine? Not quite, no. Only Oberon, as far as I know, is allowed such tech. There are exceptions. Us. That said, some of our cardinals are more than 200 years old, making them among the oldest people living in all of our clusters. But now that the Panakos Omnis have shut down, I've heard reports that Panakos isn't working as it should, and that it's producing some strange effects on Pope Xenon and the Cardinals. Blasphemy, I've said too much. I will whip myself once this transmission is over. I will draw the crimson. Tell me more about Oberon's immortality tech. The Emperor is the only one allowed besides us to use one. It is a crime for anyone else to use it or try to build it. It's what has allowed him to live for hundreds of years and to reign over the Empire. How old is he? He is said to be over 800 years old, predating the founding of the Empire. Tell me more about Pope Xenon. I don't know if I should. I've said too much already. One who occupies my lowly position should not talk about his eminence. Simply put, Pope Xenon is the most magnificent individual to exist in these sinful times, a beacon of light in a chasm of darkness. His excellency communes with the Omnis. He is the only one capable of receiving and transmitting their messages to us. Tell me more about the Cardinals. They control all these sectors, Admiral, looking over them for Pope Xenon. You will recognize them by their Panakos tech, and as I've said before, their unique reactions to this tech. But I warn you, Admiral, they may not be as tolerant as I am. An Imperial Admiral, an Imperial sinner in their cluster, they may turn violent. I know enough about this for now. What do you want to know, Admiral? What can we do to help you and your colony, Brother Lazarus? Hasten our suffering. That'd be most kind of you. Excuse me? Take our scrap and our Neruin, Admiral. It's holding us back in the eyes of the metal gods. They'll never turn on again, so as long as we have these resources... they'll never turn on again so long as we have these resources, nor will we ever enter the Garden of Light and Metal. But you will die if I take your resources. Well, that would really be hastening our suffering, wouldn't it? Forgive me for smiling. It's just the thought of meeting them in the garden truly warms my heart. Humans can be so weird. Caliban, speak to this man. You're a god in his eyes. Show him his actions would result in nothing but pointless suffering. I don't think that is a good idea, Admiral. Why is that? If I speak to these people, and if they speak to others, which they will, your kind cannot help itself, we're going to have every fanatic in these sectors chasing after us. I don't think that will help our mission. You could be right, Machine. Let's keep you hidden, at least for now. We will take your resources from you, though not because we think it will help you reach your heaven. Oh? But because these resources can help us preserve the Empire and purge its enemies from these sectors. Well, it makes no difference to me what your reason is, just know that one day the machines will judge you for your actions. It'd be nice to see you and your crew in the garden one day, Admiral, but I'm not holding my breath on that one. Not for a ship of Imperials like you. So long, Oberon lover. We'll lose a healthy amount of commandos doing this. But... alright, let's get her done. Well, we already got the abandoned auto factory. No demolition. Officer taking wounds. Continue with the op. I'm gonna scroll this down a little bit. Maybe that'll be better positioning. Came a lot closer than I would have liked. That's a lot of scrap we just took. We'll have to replace it with mercenaries. Incoming transmission. If you're looking for supplies, you've come to the wrong place, Admiral. We're fresh out. The NS Odysseus is not looking for assistance. I take it you want to help us then? Huh, that'd be a first. How can we help your people? Honestly, I'm not sure you can, but we could always use some scrap. Alright. It's yours. Thank you, Admiral. I wasn't going to mention this, but we got a battleship weapon. I don't know if it works. It's been here collecting dust for years, but it's yours if you want. Hull breaker laser. No effect on field, but this thing is just a straight punch towards a battleship. One of the few weapons that can do that. For 13 scrap, that's a good trade. Actually, we need a scientist. We'll take her on as crew. All-female crew. Go Valkyrie Force. Oh yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I don't think we need a second one right now, but what we can do is get a weapon mount and immediately equip the thing. Where's an Omniforge? Civilian ship, sir. Incoming message.
Airship, we are
Need help, wonderful, aquagratic, and civil improvisazo. The message is completely scrambled, sir. Can't make heads or tails of it. Sun must have fried their comm system. What do you want to do about this ship, Admiral? Lean, check out the ship with a team. Looks like the comm capabilities will be limited, so you'll have to return to report your findings. On our way, Admiral. Sir, I'm back. What'd you find, Captain? Sir, the ship... Sir, the message was a warning not to come any closer. Their Noan reactor was unstable from the high solar interference. Was? It blew up, sir, and so did the civilian ship along with it. But there's more, sir. We've lost our team, our men and women. They were on the Civi ship. They're gone. What were they doing on that ship, Captain? Unable to communicate with our ship, I had to make a snap decision. Given the situation, I thought they should board the ship to help the Civis get off. I made the wrong call, sir. I made the worst kind of call that you could make. Captain, I can't fault you for trying to save civilian lives. It was the right thing to do. Makes me feel a little better to hear you say that. Thank you, sir. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go try to drown the rest of these feelings in the strongest battleship brew I can find. Got Lynch for you, sir. Sir, we were working on our mid-air refueling. We encountered some cost drift metal. It's not a ton, mind you, but it should help some. That's not your battleship, is it? I hope you kept the receipt. Not seen this design before. Kosh Bonetta Tech. Battleship and allied units are immune to direct damages of allied weapons. Oh, I've seen this actually once before. So, long story short, they're able to shoot their own allies and buff them, which is not a good thing. But their frigate's screwed. Fishing signal. All enemy units are able to target this unit or forced to do so, and adjutant enemies cannot move. So they have a giant magnet. We're going to be relying on direct ship-to-ship weapons for most of the part. Oh, wait, that's right. I'll get the weapon reload speed in for the time being. I'm not looking for direct heat right now. Anyway, we need to take that choke. Anti-battleship battery. Interesting. Oh, wait, I sent my fighters after that. That was really dumb. Pull back these fighters. And they got scrapped, unfortunately. Barely held it for the time being. Thankfully, it looks like it's taking them quite a bit of time to get their squadrons up, but we're going to want to... Armored? First bar of health only takes 50% of damages and heat from battleship weapons. Clever girl. Oh, moving will... well, might as well scuff you then. Or they got sniped. Launching drones. Hull breaker laser going. Alright, let's pull out the big boy and get him a frigate escort right now. You're about to see how slow this boy goes. 39 seconds to get him to location. The good news is he does not care about obstructions. So, you know, he's just got to get there. It's also good for killing chokes. Anti-battery is online. They have no squadrons available, so they're just dead. Oh, that's a beautiful sight. And we got a crafter drone. Looking for good tech? I've got all kinds of good tech. All legally procured, of course. And what are the chances that it actually works? Good, real good. 75% good. Here's your scrap. Now this better work. Of course it will, Admiral. Have some faith. Jeez. Testing it now, sir. Testing it, sir. Shouldn't take us long to determine if we've been had. Can't bear to watch. Tech checks out, sir. See, what did I tell you? All my tech works 75% of the time. So that's a real cheap bonus for what we just got there. We're under crewed for this one, so it's going to be a little bit more dangerous, but we should be okay. We're probably not going to get much useful stuff out of this, but it's better to have taken some resources than nothing. Wow, we already made it to the wreckage. No piloting, so no dice. No demo. Jeez, Murad got blown up. Continue on. Not a great mission, but we got the scrap we need to replace our commandos. Yeah, we've already stripped this place, so let's get moving. Besides, we get early Omniforge, which is nice. Imperial battleship. Get out of here. This is our spot. Get me back in touch with that ship, Lieutenant. Right away, sir. You again? What do you want this time? You're gonna get us both killed. This is Admiral Idaho, Grand Admiral of the fleet. Yeah, this is Emperor Oberon, Emperor of, you know, the Empire. If you don't get out of here, you're gonna regret it. This captain's been spooked bad, sir. I can prove I am who I say I am. What did I tell you? Why couldn't you have just listened to me? This doesn't look good, sir. Welp. Nah, crafter drone is not ideal for starting up. Drones need support. Squadron Bay is taking heat, but we're currently alive. Nah, again, crafter drones are good for when we actually have the ability to support them. Get out some basic fighters. Frigate Mark I Magneto. Sir, an Imperial battleship, what's left of one anyway. Looks like it encountered another ship, better armed ship. Form a team and check out the ship, Captain. On our way, sir. Sir, we're inside the Imperial ship. It's empty. No one's been in here for a long time. We did find a message painted on one of its walls in blood. What did it say? The survivalists live, whatever that means. Report back to the ship at once, Captain. No reason to stay any longer. On our way back now, sir. Tactical Log Neurosphere. The Tactical Log Neurosphere can be sold for 80 scrap whenever per total victory achieved while equipped. Max 350 scrap. A total victory is earned when a battle is won with 0 squadrons wrecked. That could be a good investment. Hey, shit gets wacky. Imperial Station, sir. My scans show the station's oxygen levels to be non-existent. Looks like there was an issue with depressurization. Check it out, Captain. Look sharp. Grunts don't know any other way, sir. Nothing here, sir. Place been picked through. By the looks of things, I say by a scrapper. We could look around some more, but whatever we find is going to be scrapper leftovers. Report back to the ship, Captain. We're done here. On our way, sir. Beautiful. Plenty of fuel for the Omniforge. Civilian ship, sir. Please, you have to help us. We're at a little dust-up with an Anki back there. Now our thrusters are leaking Neroin. We tried landing, but the radioactive contamination caused our landing gear to falter. And we're now stuck in here, getting sicker with every passing moment. Please, let us on your ship. Message from sickbay. Sir, hope you don't mind, but I was listening in. We're equipped with a drone decontamination program, but it needs Noan to operate. Also, sir, our readings indicate extreme Noan particle contamination on their ship. We can ease their suffering, but I'm afraid there's very little we can do beyond that. We're sending a shuttle for you. Just hold on. Our sickbay has been alerted of your condition and is ready to help. Thank you, Admiral. Can I ask you something? Are we going to come out of this okay? You and your passengers will be fine. Just hold on. Help is on the way. Praise the machine. Somehow we found the one friendly ship in this whole cluster. These poor civilians. They have no idea. Sir, we did all we could for the civilians, but they've passed on. I know letting them onto the ship didn't get us any scrap or Noah, but I still think it was the right thing to do. So this upgraded will do 90 damage to a ship hull, practically almost one-shotting things. Cruise Protector upgraded. Then we want to upgrade our basic frigates. Get the fighter patched up. Well, it doesn't get patched up, it's still going to be screwy. And then we're going to go with a drone Mark 1. That should give us a nice healthy variety of Mark 2s. Keeps us a little low on gas right now, but we're just about to hit a boss, so let's get out of here. One of Zenon's Cardinals, sir. So you're the Imperial battleship I've been hearing about. How come I've never seen you around before? We are here to reactivate the Omnis and diminish the suffering in your sector, Cardinal. But your arms contract themselves, or your aims contradict themselves, Admiral. Extreme suffering will turn the machines on again. That's why I reigned in this sector, to help these people suffer. And now in the name of the Church and my Pope, I'd like to help you suffer too. Thoughtful guy. Oh god, they are armed for bear. Execution laser, hull breaker laser, and matter destabilizers. But they are armed with frigates, which means drones are the ideal pick for this situation. In either case, we need to get those weapons offline. I just realized, with the fact that they don't have a lot of squadrons, deploying Juggernaut, pull back drones. $30 seconds. Well, 40 seconds for this one. This thing can just punch right through the hole and just kill in one shot. They are punching well above their weight, though. Can they not suffer a... entropic weapons. Well, in either case, they're going down. Oh god, no, we've been decayed like crazy. That Juggernaut's getting scuffed. I didn't realize all of their weapons could hit me with entropy. We're fast enough, maybe we can just get the kill, but I doubt it. Yeah, no, he's gonna get knocked out. Hull's almost a bust. I got a hull breaker. And done. That was nasty. Well, even if Believers didn't shut down the Omnis, like Brother Lazarus said, Zenon still doesn't want us hanging around, does he? Brother Lazarus did not think the Believers shut down the Omnis, but that does not mean Pope Zenon didn't do it. actually, first things first, what we need is that I want squadron dock, because that is just outright more forces on the field. That pathing barely screws us. Pegasus Prior is going to be our best shot. I'm picking up an old recorded message from this Kosh beacon. Kosh Tech, when you need to be 120% sure you've killed your enemies dead. Just not a whole lot in there, I guess. I'm almost out of knowing, though. Sir, I don't know how to tell you this, but a few of our commandos want to leave the ship. Why, Captain? This church beacon, sir, it's broadcasting some pre-shutdown zealot propaganda. Looks like it's messed with their minds. You know, they're pretty tense these days. They don't get much time off. Fuck. I thought everyone on the ship knew the importance of our mission, but I guess not. Let them go, Lean. I won't force them to fight. Well, that sucks. What a cute battleship you have. Reminds me of one I had when I was a teenager. Alright, so they've got an X-beam, frigate magnetos. First things first, we can have a drone deployed there so we can start printing them. Managed to juke that pretty nicely. Frigate deployed. Right, they take resistance to heat. Anyway, anti-squadron batteries are up. Damn it, well, there goes my perfect there. So, no money out of that one. So close to. Oh, what's this? Invisibility Field Projector Mark II. Looks like a gun. Targeted unit enters stealth mode. That could definitely get my Mac round in there just as needed. Pirate ship inbound, sir. What a nice ship you have. I think I'll kill you for it. Okay, so they've set up turrets. They've got shredders. Flak cannons generally make things difficult for us. But provided we just survive long enough, we can just easily get some drones in there and just take them out. This is a fight we can just shoot. Fucking really? No tactical perfect either, because they just sniped that at the last second, compared to my gun just firing. In either case, we need to get moving. Sir, I'm picking up a transmission from this ship. I think it's some kind of sermon from the nearby planets and stations. Let's hear it, Lieutenant. Right away, sir. Listen, believers, for His Eminence has commuted once more with our metal gods. They showed him the Garden of Light and Metal. Though it was only a glimpse, its beauty made him weep copious tears. His Eminence encourages you to stick to the path and give him your scrap and your knowing, so that he can absolve you of your sins. It's really that easy. Today I wanted to speak to you of yet another way you can enter the garden. There is a wicked Imperial battleship among our sectors. It's been attacking our holy, peaceful colonies. The ship calls itself the NS Odysseus. It is commanded by an evil man named Admiral Ellis Idaho. Believers, if you see the NS Odysseus, attack! Attack with all you have! Make the NS Odysseus burn! Xenon really seems to have it out for us. Remind me whatever we did to him? We're in his sectors. That might be enough. What do you want to do about him now, sir? Let's continue on. We have work to do. It's you, the great sinning ship. Our holy destroyers are looking for you. You can run, but they'll find you, heathen. Our priests bless their ships, and so their radars detect sin, and yours illuminate the darkest corners of space. Picking up a pre-shutdown on this beacon, sir. Some people enslave the armies while others worship them as gods. When it's all said and done, who do you think will enter the garden? We're kind of running on fumes right now, but that's kind of how it's going to be for a while. Civilian ship, sir, 12 o'clock. An Imperial ship. Who knew we'd ever be happy to see the likes of you? We're a group of prisoners who escaped our prison station by building a crude junk ship. Prisoners of the Empire? Captain, you're lucky I haven't started firing. Yeah, we're lucky to be flying around in a homemade ship. A bunch of convicts in a post-apocalyptic galaxy. You have no idea how lucky we are. Look, we don't want any trouble, Admiral. We know we can never beat you in it with our junk ship. We just want to help you and your crew. We know of a scrapper weapon around you that's unguarded. We'll tell you where it is on one condition. You give us Neuron, and when the Empire's returned to its former glory, you pardon us for our crimes. Okay, 2 conditions. I'm an Imperial Admiral, Captain, not an Imperial Judge. Okay, but you can at least put in a good word for us, so what's it gonna be? Tell me, what Imperial crimes have you committed, knowing might influence my decision? We haven't committed any crimes, Admiral. You'll find nothing but innocent men and women on this junk ship. Every last one of us who was falsely imprisoned. Yeah, that's what all Imperial prisoners say. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? Sorry, Captain, but we need to hold on to our Neuron at the moment. Too bad, Admiral. I really wanted to do business with you. Guess we'll just have to find an Aki or coast ship, won't we? End of transmission. I need the resources. Hey, I'm on field. Watch me die. First one to go, baby! Cruiser Mark III Basilisk. Inflicts stasis on targets. Interesting. Advanced disassembling is probably going to be our better call. Much like in FTL, you kind of want your scrap economy handled early. All right, we've got enough gas for the time being. Means the Omniforge is probably in that corner down there if we wanted it, but we can't actually afford it. Auto factory. Auto factory. Lucky for you, you're an Imperial. Otherwise, we would be open to selling our beloved pirate treasure map. How do we know the map is legitimate? We got it off a pirate. He died of a heart attack. We took it to a pirate expert. It's got the official pirate stamp on it and everything. Apparently, there's an unguarded pirate station in the next sector over that's basically spilling forth with scrap and other goodies. We'd make the trip ourselves if we had a ship decked out like yours. We'll pay you for the map. I hope you like bathing in riches because that's exactly what you'll soon be doing. Sir, you know I'm kind of a pirate hobbyist, right? Well, the map we bought back there was a fake. I checked out the pirate stamp. Total forgery. Looks like they took us for a ride, sir. And not a whole lot of gas to go with it. Yikes. Civilian ship, sir. I had to do this to you, but we gotta eat. Give us fuel, we'll let the zealots know you're in the system. I'd help you if we could, but we need all of our fuel right now. I believe you, but I'm sorry. We still have to let the zealots know you're here. Well, that kind of cuts off our route. Assholes. Church battleship, Admiral. Spilling the blood of you and your crew will no doubt appease the god machines. Oh god, what is this? And they've got multiple holes. They've got a disintegration beam. Instant loader. The top deck weapon will be ready to fire immediately. Topmost weapon will be ready to fire at the start of each battle. Each subsequent... okay, so you can have multiple of them. Thankfully, we have a... what the hell? Oh, it's an artillery bomber. Ah, you assholes. We're probably taking hull damage. Though actually, we can turn this to our advantage. Yep, we are the ones with the Juggernaut this time. Launching drone. God, these guys move fast for what they are. I don't think it's gonna make it in time, unfortunately. It's gonna make it just in time. Though they've got a hull breaker, so that's gonna very much get us offline unless we can do something about that, like, right now. I need a fighter and a drone on that shit immediately. Barely. Frigate Mark II Juggernaut! So now we just have two of them! Ake research station, sir. Looks inactive, but an Ake destroyer can't be too far away. Contact the station, Ozu. On it, sir. Getting a recorded message, sir. Seems to be from a personal log. Despite our best efforts, Number 11 died today, and because of the shutdown, it appears we won't be receiving additional test subjects. My team wants to pack it in, terminating research we spent the last 5 years working on. But how can we give up now after all the work we've put in? Which is why I've decided to continue the research with myself as our next subject. Maybe we will succeed yet, despite the chaos that goes on all around us. Maybe we won't. I guess only time will tell. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that things probably didn't end well for Dr. Akara. Lean, check it out. Maybe Dr. Akara and her team are still inside. We're on it, sir. We're here, sir. Other than a few lab coats turned to shreds, the place is empty. Akara and her team must have left the place years ago. Can't blame them either. The place here gives me the creeps, plus it smells weird. Something tells me that wasn't Akara and her team. How do you want us to handle this one, sir? Continue on, Captain. You got it, sir. I'll check back momentarily. Charge those guns, grunts! Shit, smell is strong now. He must be getting close to whatever that thing is. Talk to me, Captain. What do you see? It's dark in here, sir. Real dark. But I think there's something in the corner over there. Take it down, soldiers! Captain? Captain? Sir, they're gone. I'm the only one left. That thing, it tore my grunts to pieces, then crawled into a ventilation shaft. Well, that sucked. Unless we got some kind of beast killer on board, there's not much we can do in here, sir. I'm a little rusty in that department myself. We have a close combat specialist. I hear you're the best at killing beasts, Lieutenant. I don't like to brag, it's unbecoming, but as they say, so is modesty. Pretty sure no one says that. You want this beast dead? Then yeah, I'm the person to do it. I'm here, sir. That thing really did a number on our team. I feel like I'm standing on the floor of a slaughterhouse. It's hiding from me, sir. Can't say I blame it. I'd hide from me, too. Must be getting closer. The smell's bringing tears to my eyes. Tears of happiness. I love beast smell. Not something I would admit personally. Hold on, I think there's something crouched over there in the dark. There you are. Ugly sucker, aren't you? Well, what are you waiting for? It's dead, sir. Sorry, now it's dead. Any idea what it was, Lieutenant? Not 100% sure, but I think it's that scientist, sir. Dr. Akara. Her eyes. Damn thing had her eyes. Guess her little experiment went a little off the rails. She's been guarding a nice collection of scraps, sir. Probably took it off all the poor SOBs she's slain over the years. Bringing it back with me now. Oh, before I go, guess I should ask. You want the head? I don't think that'll be necessary, Lieutenant, but thank you. Just thought I'd ask. Some like the head. Picking up a message from this beacon, sir. Looks to be on loop. Want to see the stars? Want to protect your loved ones against hostile enemies? Then sign up today for the fleet. After all, if it's good enough for the Admiral Idaho, it's good enough for you. Unfortunately, we can't lead this operation. Too few commandos. Which is a damn shame, because that was a nice pile of loot. A cardinal, sir. My holy destroyer has been blessed by the High Priest and is ready for carnage. These are your last rites. Admiral, now might be a good time for me to make an appearance before this cardinal attacks us. Go ahead, machine. Maybe we can avoid this battle yet. Hello, Cardinal. What are you? I am an Omni. 187. I am old enough to have seen the Omnis. You do not resemble them in the slightest. I am unique, it's true, but I assure you, I am an Oberon machine. No, this is a trick. You have crew members inside that metal, pulling the levers and pushing buttons. I've seen vulgar shows before. I confess. Now, Admiral, the time has come to atone for your sins. We may start by dying in an enormous ball of flame. Sorry, Admiral, I tried. I guess some people wouldn't recognize a god even if they were in a transmission with one. They've got longbows and frigates. And guns. Metric shit tons of guns. With entropics. Oh wait, no, the entropic is gonna hit us anyway. Yep. Well, that's not good. Send out the second Hullbreaker variant. Ow! Taking shots uncomfortably here. The better alternative would be to send stealth Mac bullets. Honestly, yeah, put this gun away for the time being. Get them going. Stealth field gun activates. It hasn't been hit with entropy. Hold position. We'll take another hit at risk, but probably for the best that we hold this guy back. Stealth. We're about to have to take another hit, I believe. This is gonna suck. We're probably taking a hull damage. And they just sniped my crafter. Well. He stealthed. That Hullbreaker's about to punch right on through, though. Also, longbows hit far away. Good God. Most battleships, including yours, have compartmentalized hull that make them more resistant to destruction. Hull bars represent the health of the ship. Each hull bar has certain amounts of health. Once depleted, the hull bar is destroyed and the next, if any, takes over. Hull bars are repaired for free by your mechanics as long as they haven't been destroyed. They're not stopping that hit. Invisible. I'm aware things are going kind of shit right now. Yikes. Oh no, that is the win condition. I've been sending Mac rounds via my, my juggernauts. But I will admit, we are on the border of what we can do. Honestly, I'm going to sell off my crafter drone because it's not very conducive to how I'm fighting right now. And just load up on commandos to hopefully get the scrap we need. Borealis. Nukenum, if we go like this kind of pattern, that'll give us the most bang for our buck. Yeah, we're just kind of struggling through this right now. Shipping containers. Our general readings are going crazy, sir. I guess these used to be scrapper containers. Lean, get your troops in hazmat spacesuits and find out what these scrappers were shipping. Good news, sir. We found some tech inside. Chief says it's some kind of whole molecular enhancer, whatever that means. Oh, just a free tech upgrade. Nice. So now we have a lot more health per bar. And no gas. Son of a bitch. Alright. Scrapper, sir. Incoming transmission. Nice looking ship. It'll look even better busted apart. That was a different sound. This is going terribly. So that's kind of disgusting. A cloak field plus a juggernaut means you cannot actually... Oh. Anti-battleship battery. That's not good. Keep some home defense. Here's the game plan. We loop up, double 1-2 punch them. One, two. And then get in the driller. How is this working? My entire combat strategy for this run has switched over to using a giant fucking power drill to kill things. That's a little disgusting. Aki, sir. Long way from Elysium, are you? Well, you'll never see it or anything else ever again. High energy beam. Specifically fucks up systems. Ghost. So stealth. Activate stealth mode. It's cancelled on taking damage, become invisible to enemies while active. First attack in stealth mode does extra damage or extra heat. And they're all deploying fighters on this one, so we're going to deploy our frigs. Ow! Yeah, the tactical data map is not a good idea, to put it bluntly. Squadron's offline. Fire in the bay. So yeah, basically, what they do is they try to lock you down as hard as they can. We got this one, though. They're not stopping us. Plasma nuke. Only hits... Tesla field generator. Or another hull breaker laser. I can also get a cruiser longbow Mark IV. We're going to be fighting Church, which means we're going to be taking a lot of damage from their firearms. Flash drone. First of all, this thing has teleporting movement, and when using the Bender drive to teleport, generates an EMP shockwave deactivating all enemy squadrons adjacent to the destination for 2 seconds. Long story short, it works as a disable, but that's not generally how we're fighting right now. We're not trying to beat them squad to squad. But this is an artillery piece. We can use this thing to, No, that's also not very conducive to how we're fighting right now, because what we're doing is that we're drilling into their hull and just killing them. We need something that can turn off their weapons, which this grouping does not allow us to do. I think I'm going to keep tight on my scrap for right now. Church battleship hiding in that asteroid field. Doesn't see us, Hawks. I don't believe so, sir. In those rocks, its visibility must be slim to none. Let's make life a little harder for this church. Let's make life a little harder for this church ship. I'm no meteorologist, sir, but I see an asteroid shower in their immediate forecast. Sir, it's done. The church ship is taking significant hull damage and we have a clear path to attack. Excellent. Let's do a little zealot hunting, shall we? I like the way you think, sir. Fire has sustained critical damage and is, it's damaged and on fire, so yeah. So they're just off for 10 seconds. We can immediately make this work for us. They've got a cruiser that's an artillery piece and a frigate. Reposition fighters, get drones over there. Oh, they're not affected. Oh my god. I just realized. So they're not affected by movement, which means the battleship Grace, when you blow up a hull compartment part, doesn't move the Juggernaut. So you can rapid fire Juggernauts. Oh, that's not okay. To be fair, this is only working half as well as it does because I've got a stealth field generator. Thank the machines you're here. The ship is trying to siphon no one off our station. Second incoming transmission, sir. Don't believe a word she says. I saw they were low on fuel, so I was trying to give them some of mine is all. I know the Omni shut down, but we can still be kind to one another, can't we? I wonder what this guy is worse at, telling the truth or stealing the know-in. Captain, go get our friend and put him in the brig. That should sober him up. Aye, aye, sir. Sir, we've put him in the brig. Had quite a little setup on his own ship. Guy's been making no-one rot gut for years. Who said science was dying? Goes by the name of Vaughn, sir. For what it's worth, he says he's met you once. Most likely he's never met the original me, but I'll pay him a visit nonetheless. I'm interested in what he has to say. I wouldn't believe a word that he says, Admiral. He's clearly unstable. I'll keep that in mind, Machine. Yeah, because the first time I was in Sector 1, we got to visit the brig in this kind of situation. But it was with a scrapper who we saved off a planet who is, gonna get eaten up by a Xeno, as they called it. I don't believe it. It is you, Admiral Idaho, as I live and breathe. And why wouldn't it be? Because you died, or so I believe until now. My captain tells me we've met once. You wouldn't remember me, Admiral. I wasn't highly ranked. You were in the fleet? Yes, many years ago. The first fleet. I was discharged. Always had a problem with the drink. Ensign Vaughn. I flew on the Hyperion too. Man, that was a long time ago. I have a sneaking suspicion you have other questions. And tell me, why is it that you believe why you believe me dead? But surely you've heard the story yourself, Admiral. The story? Yes, but I'd like to hear your version. There are so many. Well, on Ganyma, the planet in the House Kosh Benedena sectors, there once existed a group of people called the Survivalists. As incomprehensible as it is, these people believe the Empire would be better off without the Omnis. Crazy talk, I know. I mean, I don't worship the things, but the idea that we'd be better off without them is just plain wrong. After years of abuse at the hands of House Kosh Benedetta, their numbers were down to only a few thousand. They knew they had to fight back or be wiped off the stars. So years after secretly amassing weapons and resources, they rebelled one day, 26 years ago, 6 years before the shutdown. House Kosh Benedetta never saw it coming. After quickly overwhelming local troops and destroying local Omnis who, limited by their Rubicon, were unable to defend themselves, they shut down the local folder. Oberon, right-fearing these terrorists, fearing they may attack other planets, sent you and Vice Admiral Okonowo to quash the rebellion and protect his subjects. But because the folder was down, it took you and your battleship 5 years to reach Gyanma from Elysium. By the time you arrived, the survivalists were ready for you. More than ready, they turned Gyanma into a veritable war machine. You asked for their surrender, but it was useless. They weren't going back to the way things were before. To their way of thinking, they were finally free. They'd finally secured a future for themselves. You and Okonwal attacked, but soon discovered your few ships were outmatched by theirs. Then, Admiral, you made the ultimate sacrifice. You ordered the other ships to stockpile their Makers of Darkness, Telos nukes, on a single ship. Your ship. Okonwal begged you not to do it, but you knew it had to be done. For Oberon, for the good of the Empire. And alone you crashed your ship into Gyanma, setting off an immense chain reaction, verifying those terrorists and saving the Empire at the same time. The rebellion had been put down, but not without a cost. Back home in Elysium, your death was mourned by hundreds of thousands, and Oberon, with the eyes of the Emperor upon him, proclaimed you the greatest hero the Empire had ever known. But now I know it's all untrue. You didn't die. You survived Ganya. But why, Admiral? Why were we told that story in the first place? To be honest, It's fine, Admiral. I didn't expect you to tell me what really happened. How could you? It's above my pay grade. I'm no longer even a member of the fleet. Sometimes I wish I was still, though. Sometimes I wish I was still fighting Sometimes I wish I was still fighting for all that's good, all that remains. But no offense, I don't think the fleet, not even with the greatest admiral of all time leading it, can save us now. I believe these are truly our final days. What else have you heard about the survivalists, Fond? Some people think they may be behind the shutdown, because they believed we shouldn't rely on Omnis for anything. But they couldn't be, could they? I mean, you killed the survivalists, all of them. Vitrified the poor bastards into glass. Well, that was the story anyway. You hear the rumors every now and then about a ship carrying the last of their kind floating through space, searching for you, Admiral. Searching for me? What for? Payback for what you did to their planet and to their people. I imagine they'd be a little sore, don't you? Tell me more about House Kosh Bonetta. Next to House Telos, they're probably the most powerful house in all the Empire. That or House Akihabara Sung. The Koshes have existed since the beginning, but it seems they never had enough power. Not for their tastes, anyway. Their abhorrence for the old man was no secret. After all, he's had them and House AS under his thumb for centuries. There are rumors that the Koshes had made several attempts on his life through the decades, though nothing's ever been proven. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if House KB had something to do with the shutdown. Tell me more about House Akihabara Sung. Those Akis, just like the Koshes, wanted Oberon out of the picture for decades. They've always resented the old man for having more power than them. Hell, the Empire might be theirs if not for Oberon. You can see how that might rub those gene mods the wrong way. I've always thought that maybe they played a part, a large part even, in the shutdown. Those money grubbers wielded a tremendous amount of power. They probably still do, for that matter. No, you definitely can't rule them out as suspects. They've always thought they were so much better than the rest of us, haven't they? You've got other questions, don't you? I have a sneaking suspicion you have other questions. What do you know about Vice Admiral Okonowo? Well, you hear a couple of stories about him. One is that he was your best friend, your right-hand man. Always has been since the days of the Academy together. The other is that he was very jealous of you. It said you were always Oberon's favorite, the Golden One, chosen to lead the Empire if Oberon ever stepped down, and that Okonowo who lived in your shadow and resented you for that. Me, I don't know what story to believe. Then again, I'm not much for gossip, know what I mean? Well, what I like to do is instead get drunk and hit up the space casinos. Now that's a good time. Anyway, knowing Vice Admiral Okonowo as you do, only you know the truth there, Admiral. Right, only I know the truth there. I won't keep a former Imperial soldier as a prisoner. If you stay out of trouble, not steal anymore, you're free to go. Thank you, Admiral. That's kind of you, but you mind if I say something before I go? Go ahead. One thing kind of strikes me as kind of funny when I think back to the time I met you. And what's that? You haven't aged one bit. How could that be? That's just the darkness in here, Vaughn. It plays tricks on the eyes. Yeah, you're probably right. We're facing a potentially high amount of casualties. How many more bases have we got to go? At least 3. We're gonna have to hope whatever we pull out is gonna have enough mercenaries to see us through this. Let's get her done. Frigate Mark III Juggernaut! Because I needed more of them! Get the job done. Mark III Minotaurs. Those are not bad. That can replace our old Minotaurs. Well, yikes. Well, we don't get anything out of that. Big Tech and New. I've been dreaming of this. Nah. It's just unfortunate that she got hit so many times. Wait, what? Ah, damn it. Nah. You're not stopping the power drill. Oh, they blew up the firing port. Alright, now we just need to buckle down for a bit. Firing for the kill. For the 5th time, we don't want to buy any of your Omnibooks. He hung up on us, sir. Oh, that's a unique that's a unique gene strand. Sol Bayarardo. The Tech Med. I called this one badly. By the time I arc up here, I'm not gonna make it. There's no refuel station over there. Incoming transmission. Please, Admiral, you have to help us. These monsters have us locked away in here. Who? What monsters? Scrappers, Admiral. They kidnapped us and brought us here. I think they make us their little scrapper babies. Run along, little Imperial. Nothing going on in here but wholesome family fun. Looks like a scrapper baby maker station, Admiral. Captain, put together a team and free those women. Of course, sir. The mission was a success, sir. The mothers have all been freed. They were in a terrible state. Only Scrapper scum could have done this. And the Scrappers? Dead as can be, sir. My men and women are scraping their brains from their boots as we speak. Got some other good news for you. We found a little Nerwin in here, too. I don't think the scum are gonna miss it. Incoming transmission. Thank you, Admiral. Because of you and your crew, we're free once again. There'll be nightmares, I'm sure, but we won't forget what you've done here today. Sir, I'm picking up a wee distress transmission from that escape pod. If you're getting this, I need your help. My pod's engine is conked out and now I'm on a high-velocity collision course with the Ship Eater. Get me in touch with that pod, Lieutenant. You received my transmission. Yes, and we're going to try and help you, but I have to ask, what do you mean by Ship Eater? There's a powerful gravitational singularity not too far from here. Ship Eater is just how it's known informally because, you know, it swallowed many ships. I was assisting a group of Omni studying it. I think they were interested in harvesting its energy. Anyway, when they collapsed, I nearly went crazy living on my own for so long, but somehow managed to survive at our research station. Until my food ran out, that is. That's when I jumped in this escape pod with its old engine. I was in here about a day when the engine failed me, and, well, you know the rest. I really hope you can help me avoid this gravitational singularity. How can we help you? In short, get me off this pod. A skilled pilot, if they use their thrusters precisely, could stabilize the pod long enough without getting me... long enough to pull me out without getting pulled in by the gravitational field. So if we can enhance our short-range tractor beam, it'd be enough to pull the pod away from the singularity and towards our ship. But it will require using some scrap, and even then there's no guarantee it will work. I don't have an elite pilot, so this is what we got. Boost the beam, Bigelow. Let's see if we can't pull this pod towards us. Of course, sir. I'll let you know when it's ready. The beam is boosted and ready for activation, sir. Honestly, I'm not sure that beam has the chops to pull me in. Guess you don't have a good pilot, do you? Fire when ready, Bigelow. Hell of a jolt, Admiral, but it's working. The beam has pulled me off my collision course with the Ship Eater towards you. Can't thank you enough for saving me. You know, I'm pretty skilled in my domain. If you'll have me, I'll gladly join your ship. Well, the good news is that we have a lot of officer slots. Or rather, we can purchase a lot of scrap. Using our scrap, we can use it to get officer slots open. Blah. I'm going to need one for hull and one for guns. Let's hope that these missions go a bit better this time. Casualty rates will be extremely high. But I need that scrap. We'll see how far we can get with just this team. That's a lot of dead for a lot of little. Damaged beacon, sir. There's some scrap to collect here, but not that much. I'm also picking up a church ship nearby. It doesn't seem to see us, but that could change quickly. Lean, put together a team and collect that scrap. Of course, Admiral. Sir, bad news. The church ship is on the move and headed straight for us. Should be here in T-minus 3 minutes. Lean, sir. Sir, we can return the ship now or try to finish getting the scrap before those zealots get here. Your call. Give me that scrap before those zealots get here, Captain. Of course, sir. You grunts heard the man. Move with a purpose. Church ship's almost here, sir. Where's Lean's team? Lean is mouth breathers, always making me sweat. We're back with the scrap, sir. Good. Now let's get out of here before we have a battle on our hands. Incoming transmission. Lucky Sinner, don't worry. Your time of punishment will come. It's one of our own, sir. I don't recognize the model of your battleship. Who are you? This is Admiral Ellie's Idaho of the NS Odysseus. Sorry, can you repeat that? I heard Admiral's Ellie's Idaho. No mistake, Captain. You've heard correctly. Pity one encounters so many lunatics these days. Look, Admiral Idaho, don't follow us. We live longer spread apart. End of transmission. We'll swing back once we've hit the planet. We've got the gas. A damaged shipping container. I've done a quick scan, Admiral. There appears to be a spherical object among the wreckage with an unusual signature. What kind of tech are we talking about here, machine? Doesn't appear to belong to any of the major houses, Admiral. Naturally, we could retrieve it and further examine the sphere back on the ship. But not without knowing what it is, does pose some risk. Bring it in, Lynch. If this tech can help us, we need to have it on our ship. We're on our way, sir. Oh, is this the black sphere again? Looking at the object out of my windshield now, sir. It's nothing but space trash. That's why it's emitting a weird signal. Nothing of any value here, sir, unless you're into trash, I mean. We're on our way back now. Whatever we get out of this is what we've got for the end run. Yes, this game wears its Dune influences on its sleeve. Debris Catapult Mark III. Auto Factory has lots of scrap. They made it to extraction. Cutting it real close. May his passing cleanse the world. Complete an expedition involving a sandworm without retreating. So a debris catapult targets 4 random cells in the area, spawns asteroid field on each targeted cell. That could be of some use, but I don't think it's conducive to how we're fighting, because we're just going to tear through it. Right, so one for hull and one for guns. True. But it's also taking up some of our limited weapon slots, which we don't have the most of. Also, this tactical Neurosphere was garbage. I think I'll sell one of the Debris cannons for specifically getting things online. Sell off advanced disassembling for the last bit. I think the best option is to just have some bullets that we can kind of skirmish with, but the stealth field plus our hull breakers are going to be exactly what we want. I have a lot of frigates, though. That's about as good as we're going to get in this situation. Let's go take them out. Xenon's battleship. At last, Admiral Idaho. I've heard so much about you and your battleship. Sorry my cardinals couldn't be more hospitable. I assure you, we take manners very seriously in the church. Which is why, before I kill you, I'm going to say a prayer for you, put in a good word for whoever it is you're headed. An Imperial Admiral, you might be in for a nasty little surprise. You've proven yourself an enemy of the Empire, Xenon. Surrender, or I have no choice but to destroy you. Surrender? A pope doesn't surrender. That would be unholy. Now let's get down to business. I have a sermon I want to wrap up. One on how I bravely smashed an evil Imperial battleship. Cryo Wave. Every 80 seconds stops movements and attacks of all your units. Specifically mine. Well, fuck. We're gonna want drones for this one. He's got a lot of frigates. We're gonna want to try and get out of the entropy wave if we can. Alright, let's get him moving. This frigate needs to pull back. It is way too damaged. No, that's the best part of it, why this shit works. We are taking a lot of hull damage very quickly. Because it has 2 artillery batteries. Juggernaut made it in barely. Nope, that's no joy. What the fuck? We cannot get any purchase here. Last bit of hull, we're going down real quick. Not unless I'm able to pull something out of my ass. But considering this thing has a constant fucking artillery barrage... Nah, it's over. Hull breakers alone are gonna drop us. Unfortunately, they just had way too much goddamn disable. Well, shit. You and your crew are dead because of your decisions, Admiral. You'll have to do better if you're going to save the Empire. Proceed with mine download and try again. Well, fuck. I'm a bit fuzzy. Can you fill me in on what's happened? In the Outer Rim, Mother gave us a clue that the Church shut down the Omnis, so we left the Believer Cluster to find out for ourselves. Yeah, no, unfortunately, we were able to do... The drill the shit everything strategy works until the enemy has 4 guns and has dedicated 2 of their craft to specifically bursting you down as fast as physically possible. Slow does not work there. And actually, that would have just screwed... we were just kind of screwed with the setup we came in with. After talking to Brother Lazarus, we learned the Pope Zenon rules the Church cluster. We were trying to reach him to get some answers when our battleship was spectacularly destroyed and you, me, and the rest of the crew were blown to pieces. Good, and now don't die this time. So if we're going to get in there, we either need a gunboat or we need a lot more drones this time around. Unfortunately, losing here, we cannot get Hero until like 5 runs later, but we can start with Saul, who is a very good scientist archetype. So, I guess we've got Noam Lee for this one. Yeah, with that squadron speed, we'll be able to do a much better job this time around. Picking up a pre-shutdown message from this beacon, sir. Seems to be playing on repeat. Looking for the finance your next Omni purchase? Visit Imperial United. We offer competitive Omni loans and interest rates. Have a great day. Have an Imperial United day. I do not recognize your ship. Must be a decoy meant to lower my defenses. You'd be wise to prepare for battle. Aw, I can't talk it out, can we? He has a force field generator. That's not okay. Oh, right. People should be in their sections. Oh, we got an admiral not an admiral, a unit for that. Yeah, with squadron boost and squadron DPS, we're gonna try to build for, having much better squadrons this time around, rather than just drill it till it dies. Shame. Erudition for lots of fuel. Well, we got a lot of starting stuff, so fuel efficiency, and then we are going to go for a... You know what? Nah, we need to make sure that we've got eyes on the things ahead of us, because that's a very good way of getting ourselves trapped. Small civilian transport vessel, sir. Please, don't attack. This is an Imperial ship, Captain. If you're a friend of the Empire, you're a friend to us. Oh, I assure you we are. The Empire has always been good to us. Very good. Traveling somewhere, Captain? We're trying. Our planet not far from here was attacked by scrappers. Terrible, vicious, hideous creatures. Thankfully, we managed to escape. Now we're simply trying to find a new home and arrive there in one piece. And where will this new home be? Anywhere that's safe, Admiral. Any moon or planet where we can live without fearing for our lives. Even a trash planet, if not too revolting, would serve our purposes just fine. Remind me what a trash planet is, Caliban? A planet where other planets send their trash and sewage, Admiral. Do people live there? Not usually, but certain creatures do. You don't encounter many friendly ships like yours these days. Please, as a friend of the Empire, take some of our Noan to assist you on your journey. Thank you, Admiral. You're very generous, but we have all the Noan we need. Your pride prevents you from taking it. I suppose you could say that, yes. These are not times to be prideful, Captain. Not if you wish to see this new home and keep your passengers safe. Please, take it. It's yours. Thank you, Admiral. Please, accept this as a show of thanks. It takes up too much space in our cargo, and hopefully we won't need it where we're going anyway. Oh, an executioner laser! Actually, an executioner laser will make an excellent bonus addition to our more squadron-heavy setup. Because that can't hit battleships, but it can snipe out, say, artillery bastards. And your disruptor cannon. Nah, we probably need to be pretty tight with resources right now. Yeah, no. Get some extra commandos, but we don't need too much. Yeah, no, because commandos can go fast. I'll crush your battleship as if it were a tin can. That's very rude of you. They've got pre-set up turrets. Yeah, those turrets are not friendly. And that just scrapped my goddamn turrets. That's incredibly rude. Keep their squadrons locked down. Oh, they had an H-beam. Why are we taking progressive damage? Oh, I guess battleships will shoot at you, I guess. I'm willing to take the truce in this situation. To save my frigate and a lot of repair costs. Plus, we should be good for essentially having commandos for the rest of the run at this point. Church battleship. I don't think blowing you up will help you enter. Will help you enter the garden, but I don't think it'll hurt either. Flat battleground with hull breakers and an engine disruptor. Get in there. We're going to want to disable their weapons. And now they're offline. And now we have a shredder drone. Good for getting some extra scrap off the enemy. Fortune smiles on you on this dark, oxygenless day, sir. I've nearly finished constructing my liquid healer nanobot tank, and all I need are a few remaining parts which you can easily find in a squadron. Break one down for me and I can finish my tank and heal some of your injured officers. Sorry, but we need all of our squadrons at their best right now. Well, it never hurts to ask. Still, I can't help but feel somewhat insulted. Versatile. Less health, but more skill. Oof. That's a bad trade. My ship, unfortunately, only can have 2 of each support system. I have a bunch of scrap reserved for when I can get my squadron up. Running into a lot of officers early. But I'm definitely seeing a lot more tricky officers that we can do now. Or a lot of trickier things. If you do this, they're going to hit both of these. I've got one twist I can take at this point. Looking to buy an affordable Omni? Look no further. We have dozens of Omnis on our lot, from all kinds of exo frames and practically brand new to boot. Just come on down to Gilder's Omni lot, located in Arden 3 and Sector 2 of His Majesty's Empire. What are you waiting for? Purchase your Omni today. Almost got the second one, unfortunately. Scrapper and Akash minefield, sir. Looks like it got the best of it, too. Anyway, your birds can scrap that ship, Captain? In those mines, it's risky. Could damage our birds pretty good. You feel like rolling the dice, sir? Minefield or not, we need that scrap. Form a team and get it, Captain. Of course, sir. I'm tired of studying fight footage anyway. The mission was a failure, sir. One of our birds set off a mine, setting off a chain reaction. Luckily, there were no casualties, but we sustained significant squadron damage from the shrapnel. Can't help but feel like I let the Empire down on this one, sir. Oof. Not optimal on resources, but definitely good on commando survival, which is good. Oh hey, I'm back from the dead. One good thing about Gehenna. Oh wow. That was a lot of woundage. No matter how many times you die, you will come back indefinitely, for we are the best of the Empire. This is what we're here for. Ah, just scrap. Good stuff, don't get me wrong, just... He's good with this specific. You need diverse skill sets to have good away missions. But given that he's a specialty character and has 8 health over 6, it lets him take a lot more wounds than he normally would. We want a weapon dock. And now our squadrons go real fast and punch real hard. So far, so good. Oh, we can hit an Omniforge. He's been lucky enough to be in positions where he hasn't had to, you know, test too hard. Scrapper battleship. Destroying ships distracts me from my painful mutations. Well, it's just a matter of fact at that point. 2 squads of fighters. No weapons, no he's got a lot of squadrons hiding away. There's those bastards I recognize so much. Auto crafting field? Well, goody goody gumdrops. Falling up shredders. Let's take him out while we still can. Plenty of scrap for the scrap pile. Not much in the way of gas, unfortunately. We may just have no knowing for the last jump, or for the forge. This'll hurt me more than it'll hurt you, Sinner. Right, they're very gun heavy. Now, time to disassemble them. They're getting torn apart. Move on to Squadron Bay. And they're honestly done at this point. Nice. Yeah, no, go hike yourself up a rusty razor. I'll take the mountain of scrap, thank you. Fire it, sir. Hand over your ship, or die in a ball of flame. Just nothing but combat encounters right now. Certainly gonna leave us high on the scrap count, though. EMP towers. Unfortunately for the enemy. Let's hit their squadron bay. Why couldn't I get these kind of fights when I was in my tactical I had my tactical neural net? Would have been so much more helpful. We managed to get another officer. He's he's unfortunately not very well... I mean, he's kind of okay-ish. He can be useful for his skills, but not a whole terrible lot else. And now it's Aki. When I first saw your ship, I didn't think I would attack, but let's just say I quickly had a change of heart. Yeah, unfortunately, they're all about stealth field technologies. At least they don't have stealth fighters. Target's down. All's catching fire. Well, they're on fire fully at this point. And now we have a boomer. Okay, we'll take it. Sir, I'm picking up a recorded message from this beacon. Must be pre-shut down. Looking to make a difference in your empire? Looking for a well-paying career with lifelong benefits and prestige? Then look no further. Sign up today at your local recruitment facility and join the fleet. The time has come for you to make a difference. Well, it's some resources compared to nothing. Doubt we're gonna get what we want out of this. Oh, shit! Okay, never mind, it worked. And the good doctor brought us a nice handful of scrap, which is all that matters in this moment. Unfortunately, we can't use the Omniforge. Not unless I get a metric crap ton of knowing right now. Civilian ship close to that star, sir. Must be hot in there. Incoming message. Hey, get your own star to worship, Imperial. This one's ours. Sorry, maybe I'm imagining things, but he just say get your own star to worship? Why do you worship the sun? Because a godly transformation has begun before our very eyes, obviously. What do you want to do about this cult, sir? Can we help you? Oh yeah, definitely. You can leave immediately. We're preparing for our unification. You're only getting in the way. Unification? The Sun, Admiral. We're getting ready to join it, to become a part of it. But don't try to stop us. We can't kill all of you. You have a battleship, but I suspect we'll have no trouble taking out a few of your men and women. Lean, arrest the passengers of that sun-worshipping cult and put them in the brig. We'll drop them off as far from the sun as we can. On our way, sir. Cult's in the brig, sir. They're not happy about it, but I guess we can feel good that we saved their lives. Sir, I'm getting a transmission from a nearby planet. Thank you for what you've done, Admiral. Who are you? I'm that idiot's mother is who I am. Billy stole a ship from our planet with some of his sun cult friends. I tried getting him to return, but he wouldn't listen. Anyway, I'd like to give you a little something for resting and returning those jackasses to our planet where we keep an eye on them. Thank you, Admiral. We have enough gas to scoot, so no Omniforge, which sucks. News in on Cardinal, sir. Where is the last Cardinal? Where the last Cardinal of this sector failed, I will succeed. Your death is mine. Oh wait, that's right, fighters are more... that was a mistake. Whatever. It was already scuffed as it was. Come on, a little more. Get shredders out of there. Oh, nope, entropy weapons. Hullbreaker, well not Hullbreaker, execution laser. Which they happen to have one of their own variety. Don't worry, I have boomers. Too bad they're not the most effective here, but, you know, it'll do for our purposes. Ah, you have proximity repair. Yup, that would explain it. Their guns are offline. With the amount of scrap that we have starting off, we might actually have enough for just a flat double upgrade for our squadron to bay. Honestly, our drones earned it. Nah, just short, unfortunately. But I will get those recovery bays going fast, so we'll have very fast access to our squadrons at this point. If they get blown up, which they will. It's just what happens. One, two, there. Nah. Our best route's gonna be up, maybe here. No, because it'll just go here on turn 2. South. Hi, church boys! This is a sacred sector. Here you will be punished for your sins. What is that thing? It's like a blob of a person. Oh, so there's only one way to get in there. That's nice. I need those guns hot. And now we have a drone Mark II Flash. So now we have a flashbanger drone. And that's a Kree. Oh, Aki. I'll come right to the chase. I don't like Imperials. I never had. I never will. You're all just so mediocre. It can be. Alright, these guys actually use, other things. So, yeah. Frigate out front, fighter here. And it's our anti-cruiser counter if they're using artillery pieces. They're in stealth. Repair bot injector. That'll be very good for when we need to repair our squadrons at range. And gives them a lot more staying power. So we're definitely building the right way, or we're getting the tools to build the right way. A lot of resources, but no matter how we cut this, we're potentially eating a lot of casualties. We need them resources, though, so... Hinata? Oh, what are you doing away from Naruto there? Cruiser Mark II Basilisk. Keep going. Well, in either case, they're dead now, so, not a whole lot for it. Appears to be an Omni Factory planet, Admiral. What kind of planet is this? As its name suggests, this is a planet where Omnis were once manufactured in enormous factories. Planets like this could be found in virtually every sector before the shutdown. Depending on the Omni quota established by Oberon, a certain number of Omnis would be produced in those factories, then shipped to their respective destinations. Of course, the distribution and production of positronic chips, as you know, contain the Rubicon, were more closely guarded. And where were the chips made? The positronic chips were only produced in the Terminus cluster in the Telos Dominion. This is done by design to give Oberon more control over chip production and distribution. Essentially, if you wanted a positronic chip, the brain of an Omni, you had to travel the Terminus to get it. This always irritated the other houses. We already know about the quota and the Rubicon, so... what do you want to do about this planet, Admiral? Lieutenant, let's see if you can make contact. On it, sir. No luck, sir. What do you want to do about this planet, Admiral? Well, nothing left to do for it. Let's push on, crew. And there you go. We just replaced what we lost. Core blaster, plasma nuke. I know it's here. We're not grabbing a meme. If we're lucky, the Omniforge is down here. I doubt it, but you never know. Incoming transmission. Visit our little station. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Well, that was strange. Get me back in touch with the station, Ozu. Of course, sir. Sorry, sir, no luck. The station's no longer responding. We want to talk to that man, we'll have to do it in person. Lean, form a team and check it out. Got it, sir. Sir, it turns out the station was used to be a max security Omni-run prison. The people living here, it's its former prisoners, and they're armed, sir, heavily. Their leader's a mysterious tattooed man named Carpenter. He's the one who sent us the transmission. Got a bad feeling we make the wrong move and upset Carpenter. They're gonna start shooting, and if they do, it's gonna be like shooting monkeys in a barrel, and it's us who's gonna be the monkeys. Any idea what this Carpenter wants? Not a clue, sir. Appears they don't have a ship. Maybe scrap to build one with? Get your men and women back on the ship, Lean. I don't trust this Carpenter. Of course, sir. On our way back now. Pulling your troops out, huh? That's gonna cost you, Admiral. Sir, Carpenter and his prisoners are attacking us. We're under heavy fire. We've lost contact with the captain. We've made it back to the shuttle, some of us anyway. I don't get it, sir. We were leaving when Carpenter suddenly opened fire. We should never have visited that station. What in the name of Oberon were we thinking? From what it sounded like, you were in a position to get away, good sir. Your chips, sir. Don't worry, after I kill you, I'll pray for your soul. Well, that's sweet of you. This ship is so heavily inoculated with drones, holy crap. Which is hilarious because I have squad move fast and do more damage. Which means these guys can book it across the battlefield before they, you know, before anyone knows what the hell's going on. No, we want to get rid of their guns. Definitely a different way of tying the knot. Well, he'll get the job done nice. On the planet before the ship's even cold. Mark II drone crafter in case we want more drones. No one even got scuffed. Probably was a boring ride for him. Imperial battleship, sir. I can't believe it. You really are Admiral Idaho. For this battleship and its crew, sir, you will always be the greatest hero the Empire has ever known. And it is an honor to meet you, Captain. Tell me, can I help you in your ship? Give off a stench of desperation, do I? Well, the truth is our local outpost has been under siege from 2 Koch battleships. Okay, we got this in the demo before. Basically, go there, kick ass, take names. Me and a couple of the local captains have fought them off about as well as we could, but I'm afraid we can't for much longer. Of course, we never let those Koches take the outpost and its arsenal, mind you. We detonate the place long before that ever happened. The short of it is, we can't beat them, but maybe you and your superior ship can. I know you're probably on an important mission and everything, but your involvement here would help us. Here, I'm sending you the outpost coordinates now. Think it over, and thank you, and good luck, Admiral. So that gives us a quest. Heavy nuke. So just a flat 100 damage. We have to wait most of the battle for it, but it will fuck up anything it gets close to. Cruiser Mark II Impaler. So this could be useful as an artillery piece. You know what? I want some of my own artillery. We're about to hit the Sector 2 boss, which we should be able to manage easily. And then our 4th kicker will be the artillery battleship. Oh, the artillery cruiser. Yep, we're right on path for, getting to the Omniforge, so good stuff. This is a healing station, Admiral. For a price, we'll heal your wounded with our magic. I don't know, sir. Sounds a little sketchy to me. Thank you for your offer, but we have no need for your services. You are lucky we do not curse your ship. Well, that's still a bunch of knowing that we got. Church battleship. Death is your only absolution. Let me wash away your sins. Oh, great. We're right in the middle of an asteroid field. And they have an artillery piece. Thankfully, I am equipped with speed boosts. And given we tackled the ship... Yup, they're done. It's like I send out a giant hornet's nest of bees. It's great. They sent out a stasis field. No executioner laser for this one. Perfectly done. Let's hit the Omniforge. That's a lot of exploring I'm sacrificing, but on the other hand, getting solid overall craft is going to be a hell of a thing. Sir, a civilian ship is drifting dangerously close to that sun. Can you make contact, Lieutenant? Trying, sir. Sir, that's a negative. Their comms are compromised. Strong solar interference. The chances these people are still alive? The chances there are people still alive on board? Slim, sir. If they haven't succumbed from the heat, then the heavy dose of helium and hydrogen ions has definitely killed them. Captain, do a flyby with a small team. Tell me what you can see as soon as you see it. Already on our way, sir. Sir, we're coming up on the ship. There's a large no-wind spell around it and a huge hole in the hole. Big hole in the hole. Looks like they were on the wrong end of a skirmish. Any survivors? That's a negative, sir. I can see them through the windows now. Dead as dead can be. Cooked, sir. Cooked real good. Any chance you can haul it back to the hangar bay, Lieutenant? The dead still inside, sir? I wouldn't ask if we really needed it. Sorry, sir, but we're cooking as it is. Any longer we'll be burnt beyond recognition, too. Then come back at once, Captain. On our way, sir. Ew. Not so hot there. Scrapper, sir. Seems its hull's damaged. Easy fight if you want it. Incoming message. Don't even think about it. My hull might be damaged, but I still have Imperial slaves. Try anything and each and every one dies. Think I'm kidding? See for yourself. He means it, Admiral. Try anything and we'll all die. Yes, I knew you were doing that. Go on, Commandos. You've done this once. Sir, bad news. The Scrappers were onto us. We walked into a total ambush. So predictable. You Imperials are the same. Now my slaves will die, and they have you to thank. Sir, I don't get it. The Scrapper ship disappeared from our radar. Must be some kind of interference from that sun. We won't be taking our revenge today, unfortunately. Oof. That's not good. Always keep some spare fuel in the tank. Holy destroyers, sir. Admiral Idaho, welcome to my sector. I was hoping your battleship would reach me in one piece. I even said a prayer for you. She seems Nice. We're not the enemy you think we are, Cardinal. Oh, I know that. I know you haven't done the things that Zenon says. You do? Yes, you killed 2 cardinals, but only because you had no choice. That's not a sin. Not in my book, anyway. There's no need for us to battle. Sorry, but there is. I still have my orders. Zenon is still my pope, and I'm still his cardinal. Also, just between you and me, I want to become the next pope. And you can't become pope these days by letting an Imperial Admiral pass through your sector, can you? I'll make this as painless as possible. You'll hardly know your battleship has exploded. They only seem to believe in using frigates. And artillery pieces, mind you, but it's mostly frigates. Yeah, it counters pretty damn hard. Though they do have means of stopping you by a means of entropy and, well... slowing you down so you can't get close. But again, drones are still really damn good at getting close. Ghost fighters are not ideal for this situation. Artillery piece coming in. My turn for an exploder. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like crafters are good picks for the against Church. Entropic weapons will very much do nasty things. And Church is all about entropic tactics, so yeah. Well, first things first. Squadron Bay 4. Now we're at full capacity. We'll take the gas. That's a lot of gas I just took in, but probably for the best. Especially if we can hit another Omni. Kinda sucks if I want to take that quest, though. 1, 2, 3, 4... Nah, that'll be blockaded by the time I get to it. That sucks for a setup. Probably should have checked my map harder for that one. Hey, saw your ship there, so I thought I might as well ask. We need a hyperventilator 23 to make a generator go. Any chance you got one kicking around? I think we got some scrap here to pay you with, somewhere. Chief here, sir. Listening in, we don't have a 23 in our stock. We could break a bird down and get it that way. Up to you. I'm Admiral Idaho, Grand Admiral of the Imperial Fleet. Oh yeah? That's nice. So can you help us with that part? Want to get the part from a bird, Admiral? Yeah. Chief, break it down. Let's give this station what they need. You got it, sir. My shredder just getting whacked is not a bad thing. Your engineer gave us the 23. You're a genuinely good guy, aren't you? End of transmission. Guess she forgot about looking for the scrap. Yeah, she forgot. And you're not? We can't just call them back up? Well, fuck you too. This church beacon appears damaged, sir. Fried from electromagnetic storm from the looks of it. Easy scrap for the taking. Best kind there is. Oh, we only have 9 commandos. I need those resources. No demolitions. Well, shit. Wow. That sucked. Nothing's going on here, Admiral. Admiral, I'm detecting something slightly unusual about this sun. Such as? Nothing extraordinary, just that a few of its metrics seem off. Must be a random solar variation. Is the NS Odysseus in danger in its current position? No, I don't believe so. I see. Well then, regardless, it's time we push on. Come on, crew. Remember that Imperial captain we bumped into last sector, sir? The one who told us about an outpost under siege? Well, these are the coordinates she gave us, and, well, that must be one of the Kosh battleships she was talking about too, sir. Incoming Kosh transmission. Let me guess, they sent you here to protect their little outpost. You're going down. Did no one tell you Kosh tech was the best? I guess the last Kosh battleship we destroyed failed to mention that. Crew, prepare your weapons. fighters and a frigate. What we're going to be doing is using our Impaler-class ship to serve as an artillery piece. Get our fighters out here, and then our one frigate's currently scuffed. Okay, that's not great, but we'll have to make this work. Frigate's badly damaged. Let's get in there. Or it just hit us with the double beam. Asshole. Ah, yes. A juggernaut. This is probably going to hurt. I need to emergency deploy drones. And my artillery piece just got mangled. Thankfully, they are wide open for just getting mangled. Done. Mark III Magneto. And there's the second Koch battleship right on cue. Let's hope we have enough in the tank to take it out, sir. I don't know how you won. Must be luck. No way you can be that lucky twice. No, I just kicked that much ass. All fighters. They've got an H-beam and a plasma nuke. Fighters heading back. Deploy cheap drones. And and their squadrons are locked off. Well, most of our stuff's offline in the moment. Thankfully, that's the power of having a lot of cheap drones. And a frigate for good measure. Just Alt-Tab to make sure I wasn't dropping frames there for a sec. They're gone. With a new Frigate Mark III to go with it. Incoming transmission from the Imperial Outpost. I can't thank you enough, Admiral. Those Koshas have been harassing us for weeks. We put together a gift for you and your men and women. Should make all this darkness a little less frightening. Good luck on your journey. Fighter Mark III and a chain reaction cannon. Oh god, I have too many. Took off some of our lesser drones for that. Kosh battleship. Your tech's not bad, but it's not exactly good either, is it? Heavy nuke and an H-beam. We'll meet them here. Since they intrinsically have no choice but to fight me on the asteroid field. Moving in. Their weapons are on fire. Change of strategy. They unfortunately have an H-beam. But if I send in the frigate before a Basilisk team, and they've got a drill. Alright. Yeah, the big fuck-off drill needs to, you know, be dealt with quickly. Job's done, let's get moving. They're gone. An Imperial ship, you can help us. The shutdown left our planet in civil war. My people, the Asherum, desperately need your help. Ah, yes, this event. I don't have a negotiator, so... I'm sorry, but we are on a mission. We don't have time to get involved in a complex situation like this. Oh, a mission. Yeah, that does sound more important than preventing a civil war. That's a gamble I'm taking right here. No Omni. There is a shipyard up ahead, though, so... we'll take full advantage of the shipyard as we can. Incoming transmission, sir. An Imperial battleship. Well, since you're here, maybe you can help us with a problem. A very serious problem. What kind of problem? It's our colony's birth rate, sir. Frankly, we're having too many babies. I don't understand why this is a problem. Most of the colonies we encountered have the opposite problem. It's a problem you don't have the resources to support that new life, Admiral, and we don't. Not with the shutdown. Alright, for this one, it's just, if you have an engineer specialist, you're good to go. Wanted to see me, sir? Know anything about old birth control tech, Lieutenant? To be honest, no, but if it's pre-Omni tech, I'm positive I can figure it out. Pretty positive. Good news, sir. Took a bit of elbow grease, but I was able to activate the old tech. Thank you, Admiral. This tech should help us right the ship, so to speak. You've saved hundreds, if not thousands, of lives today. Here, accept this Noan on my colony's behalf. I wish we could do better. End of transmission, sir. Ah, fuck. I forgot that he was on low HP. Well, the gas we just got, I think we can get a heal. So that gas we just got clutched us real hard. Away team is go. And we lost the South Korean, because oh boy. He's real dead real quick. Mutated flying creatures. Tesla Field Generator Mark 1. Get it done. This is the last real mission we have left ahead of us. Never mind, there was another one, but eh. With the amount of scrap we put away here, we should be fine. Vicarelli Beacon, sir, and it seems to have an old message stuck in it. How's Vicarelli Beacon? Not even a scrapper would scrap that. Let's hear it, Ozu. Right away, Admiral. Doesn't seem to be working, sir. Looks like it wasn't high quality to begin with. House Vicarelli. Truly the worst of the houses. Got the cheat for you, sir. Sir, if I didn't know any better, I'd say we're in the middle of a cosmic ray field. Yep, cosmic ray field. I didn't know Omnis prevented those from happening, too. Anyway, the sooner we can get out of here, the better. Who knows what those rays might do to a crew of clones. Got Doc Tani for you, sir. I did a precautionary scan of the crew after going through the ray field, sir. I have some bad news. One of our specialist officers seems to have suffered severe organ damage. Now I can heal the officer, but I'll need to grow some synthetic organs. Should be able to rig something up with a bit of scrap. All I need is the go-ahead, Admiral. We can't devote scrap to this, Doc. We'll wait for a mercenary outpost to heal the officer. Well, let's just hope the officer survives to see it. Oh, wow, actually very high survival chance. Well, have at it, Saul. Unfortunate. They're coming home. Plan for the worst. Win an expedition with a predicament without any commando loss. Good stuff. Damn it, the Omniforge is down there. Unless you've got any Special H, Admiral, you're wasting my time. That's a Special H addict if I ever saw one. Remind me what Special H is. Short for Special Human, Special H is a drug invented by Coach Benedea Omnis to make people feel better about being useless in an empire revolving around machines. And Special H did exactly what coaches said it would. The problem with Special H was extremely addictive. 1,000 times more addictive than heroin. Did Oberon try to stop it? He waged a war on Special H, making numerous arrests and reducing the Kosh Omni quota as punishment. But too many people, some who were richest in the Empire, became addicted to Special H, so new ways were always found to produce and distribute the drug. How many were addicted to the drug? At the time of the shutdown, I heard as much as 75% of the population. That's enough about this subject for now. What kind of station is this? He's asking for me asking for Special H didn't give it away? With geniuses like you commanding Imperial starships, we don't have much of a chance, do we? There's a bunch of us here, people like me all looking to score. It's tougher to do so now, and sometimes we go a long time without it. We clean up if we could, but do Special H once and you're hooked for life, which is fine. If the drug is available and you have the dough to buy it. Tell me you have some, Admiral. We have scrap, and we know things too. All kind of things. Just tell me you have some. We have no Special H to give you. Then, like I said, you're wasting my time. Come on, let's push on. Hi, Church. Church battleship ready for fire. It's pre-deployed. Oh boy. That's a lot of guns. Only a little bit. And the crafter is once again worthless. I need to, not pull those out. It can't craft anything with the constant fire on it. I'm noticing I'm getting a lot of chunk right now. Hold up, is there something slagging me? No, it doesn't look like it. Either case, I need to shut off those weapons. Getting shot all day is not my idea of a good time. Get my flashbang out. Nah, it's not gonna get there in time. It did indeed not arrive in time. It's also using a local asteroid field for cover, so I think we're gonna get scuffed. Now we have 2 artillery pieces firing on us. Fuck it, I just need things in there right now. We're good. Barely. Aki. Being that you're an Imperial, naturally we must end your existence. And we've been flashed. Oh, holy fuck. Well, I just prevented a run end because, I just upgraded my health, but on the other hand, that was very bad. Hi. Goodbye. Just need my win condition, and done. Honestly, I know it's getting rid of more of my drones, but crafters are useless to me right now. Because we're about to go fight Church, and Church doesn't care what you've got or not. Sir, a pirate's guarding a fuse station. We're off at scanners. What do you want to do? Anyway, give me some of that knowing, Lieutenant? Don't see why not, sir. All I need is your quietest pod, and this thing is as good as done. Take what you need, Lieutenant. Now get us that knowing. Sir, just like I thought, the plan went out without a hitch. Yeah, we had to waste a few pirates, but not even their mothers will cry. Tell our shipping crate with no escort, sir. What do you want to do? Lynch, form a team and check it out, and tell your burst to be on guard, Captain. Of course, we're on our way. Sir, the door's been blasted away from the crate, and what? There's omnis, functional omnis coming out of it. Did the captain say what I think she said? Sorry, false alarm. It was just the way they were floating out of the crate. It looked like they were, you know. Bring the omnis back to the hangar, Captain. Right away, sir. Kinda wish I could sell Noan. But I don't want to use the piercer laser. I instead have nanobot injector, chain reaction cannons. Yeah, I'm gonna go pure support vessel on this one. I need my birds in top condition. Risk prediction algorithm. Good stuff. Asteroid Hollow Mapper instantly stealths all ships that go in. Don't mind if I do. It leaves a lot of my ships scuffed. I could just get another 6 scrap, which probably means I need to sell something I'm not using. I know you're like, got organ failure and all that, but goodbye. Nah. With this gets us what we need for, Hardened Hull. Or I could go for an addition. Nah, I just sold off my weapons to make sure that I only have the 2 here. So we're gonna go with Hardened Hull. Give us the maximum amount of durability we can get our hands on. Boomers aren't going to have too much value for us. Yeah, honestly, I'm just getting into small semantics at this point. Round 2, asshole! Kinda wish I could use this Noah to upgrade my ships, but unfortunately the Omni was just on the wrong side. Admiral Idaho, this has something to do with that Omni of yours, doesn't it? Of course there's no asteroids. back my flashbangs. You mean the one I got last run? The one that's not useful at this occasion? Alright, that'll get him out of there. Or keep them fighting for just a little longer. I am currently outgunning them. Though my artillery battery just went kaput. And they just misfired because of my stealth field kicking in at just the right time. Good stuff. Needless to say, this has been a veritable shit show of bouncing back and forth. How are they deploying so fast? They shouldn't have an instant deploy of any kind. Thankfully, that cryo wave doesn't do anything to all the ships that aren't on the field. Oh, good, an auto crafter too, because of course they've got one. We are attempting to fight off what is essentially religious extremist zealots who have a fucking arsenal in their backyard. Okay, Impaler. Don't got a nuke. I just realized they're deploying. Oh, wait, that's right. Auto crafter. God damn it. Jesus Christ, I just can't get an angle. They drone bay as hard as, no, they squadron as hard as we do, but... they just have too many guns. And of course they've got themselves set up so they are taking, well, everything's Mark IV and I've got like Mark III's. So squadroning isn't working out in this circumstance. And that just, everything there got atrophy bombed. almost might have something here. Go. Fucking cryo wave. Yeah, if I don't keep up the offense, we're screwed. I know these are hard countered. But we're doing what we can. The problem is they keep pulling out because they've got 100+ dudes, so of course they're gonna pull out everything that isn't unpatched right now. It's just what they get to do, unfortunately. And they've got so many fucking guns. The fact that they have an auto crafter all effectively means they get to deploy 4. It counters their drone weakness, to put it bluntly. And Cryo Wave fucks over that entire plan. Fucking goddamn, they are just an absolute tank that I can't punch through because they've got enough abilities where if they want something to die, including entropic weapons, it dies. And again, with 100+ ships in the back, there is no way I can... Oh, god damn it. Right at the last second we deployed. I just can't get in. I'll do what I can, but I just don't have high enough level squadrons for this shit. Doesn't help me the game's chunking every once in a while. So by the time I can actually reasonably humanly respond to whatever shit they pulled out... I almost turned off their guns. Almost. I could probably take 2 more shots at the most. That's being incredibly generous. Nah, this is a GG at this point. Nah, I die right now. Son of a bitch! There is just not any... Wait, restart? Oh, just restart because Awakening can be different. Oh, son of a bitch! That guy has just way too much fucking firepower. And that's me going squad heavy. Now, one can argue me throwing away my drones was not the best idea. That was an accident, I swear. Thought I had a lot more drones than I did. But even then, they would have just gotten wiped from the excessive amount of firepower they were dropping. 1 kill laser, 2 pairs of longbows kills another one. I mean, the Scrapper would work out, to put it bluntly. But on the other hand, that's not my style. Also, they've got, you know, achievements for getting through all the chapters as is. honestly, I came in with too weak of a force. Because if those were stronger squadrons, that probably could have punched through. I was dying by inches. Still, I think we can get the job done. I just played that badly at the very end. In either case, at least it's good to know that this ain't gonna be easy. But at least you can reliably get to the end. In either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. Crying Suns, everybody. A good night-o. Bye-bye.